she?
You tell us.
So, on my notes, it starts with Titus Blips.
Titus does blip.
And for the sake of both comedy and also so that we can catch Parker up in real time rather than telling him everything, I'm gonna keep this as minimal as possible. So step 1, Titus blips. Step 2, we come across a castle, a symphony, a melody even is playing in the castle. We ask for passage, but frankly the inhabitants of the castle are dickheads. Or at least the butler that we talked to is just trying to fulfill his master's wish. He says we have to put on a show for the master, and the master, who apparently is just a big booty head, is like, you are asking me one too many questions. The one extra being one above 0. And so he tried to kill us.
Basically.
He almost did. He actually was kicking our ass for a minute. But Redrin did an unexpected move that turned the tide around, and we continued on after causing many people to die by freeing them from the hold of their master, which apparently was the only thing keeping them alive through all the exhaustion that they were working. It was rough, but you know what? They're probably in a better place now. Because before that, they were literally like probably being magically enchanted to go beyond their physical limits and like
Mate, they were
break
slaves
themselves
to a fucking
to
flying
reap up.
Oh no,
spaghetti
definitely a good
monster.
thing. You definitely
Yeah,
did
the
a good
spaghetti
thing.
monster. Yeah. So we left. We ran into this nice guy named Azul. He let us chill out in his tower for a night for rest. And Gilneas had the bright idea to develop a stall tactic for Umi, which was to bring her to us.
Hey, it worked though.
Honestly, couldn't have done it better myself. And that's where we are now, on the way to the Dragon Grounds.
Yes. And as you're sort of winding up and down these sort of series of caves, you realize you're reaching the base of this mountain again, sort of making your way back down more so.
Making my way.
When, with that similar sort of glitching effect, Titus, you reemerge.
Is he?
He'll be with Ari.
Does he have his bubble?
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 Yeah, what bubble?
Yeah, what bubble?
The
Nigga,
air
we're on
bubble
the
that
fucking
Redrin
mountain.
cast.
Yeah.
Oh. True. His air bubble. No.
I immediately. Oh, this is fucked. I immediately reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out my mask and put it on him. Alright, mate. This is for you. We're gonna be fucked in a couple days, but yeah. Glad you're back.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you're back.
Is he one of your friends?
Oh, yeah, and for context, Titus, Umi is with us.
Yeah, and kind of scanning everyone and like taking the mask from Gil and just like kind of just being happy to be back, like that relief, and then seeing Redmond's missing and kind of furrowed brows with whoever the hell Umi is, and just point up and say, "Who's that?"
Oh, that's Umi.
My name is Umi.
I pushed my fingers together. She's the one that Redrin told us about. They were friends, remember?
Right. Yeah. No, you adventured with him before. Okay. And I try to like lean my head towards Ari. Weren't we in a race to the dragon's lair against her, or?
I like pick him up by like the rib cage, and I just take like a good 10 steps away, just carrying him, and I plop him back down, and I'm like, this was the best idea we had. Gil was like, maybe we can stall her by making sure she stays with us, and you know, we came to the, you know, it was our idea. This is like our best option. We got it.
Okay.
She can't beat us if she's stuck with us.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do I need to bite my tongue, keep it cool? Don't wanna
The
get aggressive?
vibes are cool right now. I think we're chill. I think
Okay,
I
cool.
think we're good.
All right.
Also,
yeah.
for context, when I turn back to Umi, how is Umi like breathing right now? Like, what's her setup?
She has a half mask
Okay,
on.
so
Yeah, she
she's like
usually, well, she, or actually more specifically, she is already in because her costume already includes a very large, like,
oxygen tank.
not oxygen tank, but the helmet she's in resembles like the old scuba diver tanks.
Okay.
Wait, so you said a half mask. Wait, are her eyes exposed?
No, like she's in the she's in the helmet and then in another mask beneath that.
In my head, I like to imagine she's got like the desert punk get up.
Similar. She's always in a slightly different outfit every time you've noticed her, but
Okay.
the big like sort of water explorer diver suit is a constant.
Cool.
But she, well, my name's Umi. You are.
Oh, Titus Crow, and I just walk over and reach my hand out.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, young man. We are going to be going to a dragon's lair.
Oh, good. Finally, I look around. Unicorn still here?
And yes, the unicorn is
Okay.
still there.
Oh, good. And I walk up and I was like, can't wait to get this one free of that extra passenger. Kind of elbow her.
And she sort of nudges you. Is still a little shaken, all things considered. You notice, but does nonetheless lead the way. As you wind down the mountain,
Real quick. I'm
Hop
sick.
off. Hop off. Let's go.
How big is that black spot on her? You
is
said
what
it's
was that?
grown. The black spot on Celtic.
It has covered most of the sort of left side of her head at this point, just sort of black fur that's growing now.
Hey, fucking hell. As we're walking, I'm gonna ask Umi, know anything about that, Splotron I hate?
A little bit. It's what happens when a unicorn, a naturally good celestial creature, allies itself with something demonstrably evil.
Nice.
That's toxic. Fredrin's voice echoes through the Ethereum.
It's something I assume she had before she met you, no?
Has
And
to be, because I wouldn't know what the fuck that's about.
Interesting. But not much we can do about it until inevitably the unicorn becomes a nightmare.
Interesting. And what the fuck does that mean?
It's to go from celestial to fiendish, from good to evil. It's like a alternate version, if that's even the right word. I'm not really sure. I don't know much about it. I don't take interest in celestials, all things considered.
So what is it that you do take interest in?
Fiends.
Interesting.
I am.
It would explain your relationship with your friend and all that.
I'm not sure how much Redrin told you about me, but I have binded my soul to a devil.
Oh, he did not say that at all.
Oh wow! Like
I don't think I knew that.
You did. She told you about it in the cave.
Toxic.
And for
Okay,
what reason would you do that?
I didn't have a choice. Me and my own party, including Mordenkainen, went to go kill the devil. And things didn't go as planned.
The devil?
Interesting.
yeah, which devil exactly?
Osmodius is his
Holy
name.
shit.
He is. And saying this, it's another instance of like, you've never heard the name. You're certain you've never heard the name, but your soul understands that this is like the devil, essentially.
You went to kill a devil. Now you work for a devil. And you're trying to bring a devil back.
I'm not trying to bring a devil back. I'm trying to bring my friend back.
Hey, apples and oranges, mate.
Wouldn't
That's
be the
all well
first.
and good. But, I think you might need to see a priest after we come off this mountain.
Oh, a priest can't help me.
No shit. It's a joke.
Well, real quick question. Do you have any intentions of fixing or changing that condition or contract, or are you already settled in bed and comfortable where you're at?
She smiles.
Ooh.
As a matter of fact, after I get what I'm looking for in the dragon's lair, I will be free of my contract.
Well, mate,
Oh,
what is it that
okay.
you're looking for?
I am not at liberty to disclose that information at this time,
That
but I'll tell you when
sounds
the time is here.
a little bit peculiar, like you might be, I don't know, fucking us over?
Well, you're here to give birth to a unicorn. I'm there to go get the items. I don't care about your unicorn.
Okay,
I mean-
on that note, does that mean that we can come to some agreement? Sounds like we're already on one, but now that we all know that the lot more is up to up to bargain for going into this dragon's lair, can we have some kind of contract that you get what you want and frees you, and there's no turning on us? Like, as long as you get what you got, there's no death this way.
Yes. Pinky promise?
Well,
Titus definitely looks at Gil and Ari like, I don't have enough skills to look in on people to see if this motherfucker is bullshitting
Oh,
me. I'm a
yeah.
I'll
baby.
put my pinky up.
I can definitely insight check for you, player.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, an insight. Yeah.
25.
And
Yes.
she's here to get what she needs. She can't imagine herself like you guys at odds unless you guys were looking for the same item, which you guys aren't looking for an item.
Well,
Okay.
mate, I mean, listen, mate. It's so no toes are stepped on, you know. I mean, we're going into a dragon's lair. Of course I'm gonna take a couple things. I mean, it's a fucking dragon's lair. Who wouldn't,
I
right?
mean, listen, I'm an archaeologist, and there's a lot of history there that deserves to be procured by other people.
What? Are you gonna fuck me over like you did with the ship, mate?
The ship?
Yeah.
What did I do? with the
Remember,
ship?
like yesterday, I was like, I really want to check out that Santruscan ship and see if they've got any treasure, and you were like, I already
We-
cleared it out.
We
Haha.
can't waste time. And I'm sure there are other things at the ships, but do that at your own time.
No,
Not when
mate, what I'm
we-
saying is, are you gonna take all the good shit?
I'm going to take most of it. I mean, but
Well, what the fuck is that?
I'll be. Listen, we'll. So long as I get what I need, honestly, anything else is yours.
Mate, that doesn't really feel like a deal. That feels like, getting bent over a table.
I am.
Umi,
looking
can I
for- Mhm.
can I ask a really earnest question here?
Yes.
You sound like you're looking for something very specific, not
Yeah.
just an amount of gold, or you know.
I am looking for something inevitable.
Wow.
Hello.
Lofty.
What?
So, Miss
Hang on.
Umi, it's well, yeah. Go ahead. You got it.
Does I'm gonna ask for you. Does that ring any bells for Ari? I feel
No.
like that's a very deliberate word
Actually-
choice.
Yes. Yeah, it does.
There it is.
Hilarious. What in particular does it remind me of?
You know that there are a few things that exist in every timeline. Items, people, places, things. The guardians of like order itself are called the inevitables, and all of these things are considered inevitable.
Inevitable.
Yes.
So What is inevitable?
Do you speak Celestial?
I can.
Fuck no.
I can't speak this in a tongue he speaks.
Ooh. Can I do what's the spell that allows me to
Tongues.
tongues?
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to cast tongues.
Oh, nice.
They're
Okay.
gonna say it out loud.
And she says in Celestial, essentially, that she is looking for two things, actually. The Book of Irredeemable Evils and the Tome of Righteous Deeds.
Okay.
He's gotta splice the books.
And definitely gonna repeat that out loud for anyone.
You know what? I'm not here.
With tongues, we would have all been able to hear this, right?
Oh, is
Is
that?
that how that works? You touch the
believe so.
ability to understand any spoken language it hears.
It's
Moreover, when the
Book
target
of
speaks,
Vile
you can
Darkness
hear it.
and
You said the Book of Vile Darkness
yes,
and the Tome of Righteous Deeds.
yeah, the Book of Exalted Deeds, Tome of
Okay.
Exalted.
Mate, why in the fuck would this dragon have that? I don't
I mean,
even
to
know
be
what
fair-
that means, but
From what we were told about this dragon, it was presumably a legendary creature. I mean, all dragons are by nature, but this dragon, we were told that it was a hoarder of heroes.
exactly,
Even
mate. So
anyone that can hoard heroes has to be, a little worth their salt.
Umi,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pry too deep into making you tell us your entire plans and all that, considering, well, really, frankly, I don't care that much, but,
It's also none of your business.
yeah,
So,
that is a great point, but anyway, it seems like you know a little bit more about this, horde than you're letting on, or at least, maybe even the dragons, so, do you mind giving us a bit of insight into what we might be walking into?
well, this is yes a lair, but first and foremost, an ancient guild hall, much older than I
Sorry.
or any of us. But presumably, all of the great first heroes of the first song belong to this guild. And as such, they procured a lot of, well, they had procured a lot of magical items, though demons have gotten into it. It's why the Rakshasa knew where it was. Me and my party, before our tragedies, were looking for this same place and weren't able to find it because there's an item there that details how to kill Osmodius. If you have both tomes, you can read the secrets.
Okay, so you keep bringing up this guy Asmodeus. Why do you want to kill him? It's not so much that it bothers me that you want to kill him. It's that, like, I've never heard of this guy, and you've got, like, an entire nation of Sandtrusk and shit going on, all awry and shit. You could actually be making a difference in the world, and you seem kind of hung up on this guy that nobody seems to give a fuck about.
He's on another plane. He is the king of hell. He is the devil of love. He is someone who's ruined my life and is one of the reasons why I can't make a difference in the world.
Mate, wouldn't you reckon that you kind of did that to yourself?
Maybe. But I'm trying to make it better by
Yeah.
finishing what we started.
She's writing their failure. And honestly, as far as I know, devils are bad. You point me towards a good one, I'm more than willing to think differently.
No,
Um,
Titus.
This sounds like she's getting rid of even if unheard of, a probably very dangerous deity.
Yeah, I'm not bitching. I guess what I'm trying to point out to you is that we all have to live with consequences, mate.
I've lived with my consequences. After we lost to Osmodeus, a lot happened. And now I'm here. And the things between that are sensitive, so I wouldn't be telling you now, but
You're fine.
it's cool.
Brutal truth, I'm just trying to get an accurate read on you. See if we can trust you. See if, They say there's a saying where I'm from. Tell me who your friends are, and I'll tell you who you are. And well, if I can get a read on you, and get a little bit better read on your friend Mordenkainen, make sure that we're all safe.
We're
That's it.
different people nowadays. It's been a long time.
Absolutely. Well, sorry for, dredging up the past, I guess.
That's fine. I've reopened those wounds so many times, I don't think they do anymore.
I mean, again, we're sorry about it, but I hope you can understand our lack of trust. We just wanted to have insurance that we wouldn't have come all this way for nothing, you know?
Of course. And I wouldn't have come this way for nothing.
Less than nothing. Death. Significantly worse, mate.
Dying's not so bad, really. We've all done, well, I've done it a few times, and if you keep being adventurers, I'm sure you'll die once or twice too.
Well,
There are indeed worse fates.
difference
Yeah.
is, not everyone gets to come back. Look at the saps in the bag. In the jacket.
Well,
Poor Thatch.
What?
aren't we? And points at the bag. Are we not?
We're working on it.
Okay, all right. Maybe I missed the point of Gil. I thought he was
Wait,
saying
wait,
some people were
wait,
staying
what did
dead.
you say, City? Sick.
She said
said-
poor Thatch, right?
Poor Thatch, yeah.
Oh, did she look in the bag?
No, you told her.
You
I
told
think.
her.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, we told her about Thatch and Copernicus. Well,
Yeah.
she mainly deduced it, and then we
Okay.
came clear.
And I know you guys gave me more of a shorthand of what happened last session, but because I'm just gonna put it on Titus too, are probably confused or missed the part of what actually happened to Redmond.
Oh, okay.
And contractually, what are we doing next? Because as of right now, Titus realizes Red is gone, but isn't 100% sure why or for how long, and he's really more motivated, one, to understand a little bit more about this Umi with his new friends, and two, to absolutely get this unicorn where she needs to be. But he is already starting to think of like, okay, but after A and B are done, what's up with this Redmond thing?
So
he
I
told
got
us
it. I'll
to
explain it.
continue.
Yeah, so
Room.
Redrin in the House of the Beholder, who wanted us to perform, in order to allow Gilneas, Ari, and Seldasax to escape, was basically like, finished the job and walked straight up to the Beholder and snapped his staff of power in half, which tore the Beholder in half and sent Redrin to what we are 99% sure is hell, with no certain way of getting back as of yet.
Okay. All right, that definitely answers and still leaves him kind of up in the air, but at least I understand now.
Hey, if it's
He
any
made a
better for you,
sacrifice.
he's up in the air for me too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he made a sacrifice play, and he was like, finish what I started, is all pretty much.
Okay, definitely. He was,
But
he
yeah.
was a great ball. Hopefully we can see him one day.
Now Artie has your ring, and I have Redrin's jacket with all of his shit in it.
Yeah.
Which is a 90%. It's 80% money and 2% corpses.
That is true.
Nice.
2 of his fallen allies and a lot of dough.
Yes.
Nice.
But as you guys continue on your way, You make a sharp incline in and head up the mountain once again before arriving at a small peak. Exiting the cave there is a thunderstorm happening here. And you see the outlines, like, sort of in the clouds at this point. You see the outline of this massive, like, sort of temple almost, being carved out of the mountain. And you swear for a moment you see movement there.
Like on top of it, or like
Like in it.
in it? Okay.
Wait, so is this isn't the cave though, is it? The horde?
Potentially.
Only one way to find out.
Caves are
Salty,
so different nowadays.
Are we here?
Yes. This is the entrance to the old guild hall.
Fantastic.
Well, it makes sense. It was a pretty arduous journey up to this point.
Umi,
Yes?
before we enter, I have a feeling we might get separated. Because you seem like the rather curious type. So I have to ask if you have another mask. You see, two of us can't breathe this air. And we've only got the one mask.
I'll send it to you.
How much?
20,000 gold.
I
pieces.
can do 15.
Wait.
Holy shit.
You know what? I feel nice, and you're friends with Redfern. 15,000 gold each.
Yeah, friend of a friend deal. Sounds good. And I reached into Redford's jacket and pulled the money out.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime.
Yes, sir. For the mission. Let's go.
So we only need one, right? Because this is for you, Gilneas.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Titus currently has one on his face. Zeldasax can breathe up here, and Ari can just hold her breath.
Yeah. That's my thinking.
And she hands you a half mask.
Thanks, mate.
It's wearing, as you're sort of holding it, you realize that it feels living, very fleshy and warm.
Can I ask you what the fuck this is made of?
It is Northern Kusanari rays.
You said what?
It's the wings of a beast native to my city, my city-state, my nation, whatever you want to call it. Also happens to be flying, and as such, a lot of the native inhabitants there have found ways of integrating nature.
Wow.
with
It's just
everything.
like my staff.
Interesting.
Yes, a bit. Though that is from the Underdark, from Alabi.
Oh, fair enough.
And you'll approach, seeing very clearly here. It is very misty here, and you see thunder, sort of, lightning shooting across, not striking down, but just sort of across the cloud that you are inside of. Nothing hits you. Things are very purposeful with what they hit. It's these large metal columns that seem to be drawing most of the electricity. And you arrive at a massive gate. And sitting crisscross at the gate, you see
Before
a
we...
person.
I'm sorry. I absolutely have to get this information though. Before we go in, I definitely want to ask Salty about how big this area is.
It was very big from what I remember, but I just need to give birth here, anywhere here.
Well, I'd definitely like to do some treasure hunting alongside you, Umi, if you don't mind waiting. And if we can all leave this place together, I'm sure we'll have an easier time getting to Vim. And I'm pretty sure you know the way. So yeah. I'll give you some gold too.
Ooh. I love doing things and being paid for it.
So, here, look, here's the plan. You help us help Celti give birth. We'll all go exploring.
I'm sorry. I'm hemophobic. Very scared of blood. I can't do that.
Okay.
Well, what if like the
I'm gonna
blood
insight
skeleton
check
pops
that.
up and attacks you?
I would leave.
Oh,
24.
what if they're really fast? Don't you want like help or something? We can help you.
I mean, you can just like hang out in the other side of the room or something, and then we can all just, go on our merry way.
Listen. I'm going to get my tomes and I'm going to leave.
So you don't want to stick together.
I mean, I'll be nearby.
Well, can you at
Should
least
we ask who that is?
Huh?
True, there is somebody at the entrance that we just glossed over.
Yeah, I imagine we were retconning this. My bad. I just had to,
I think it's funnier to imagine that we just like are staring them down, but we have this conversation.
It's funnier that way.
Who is it? You said it's what?
It's a figure in the mist. Seems to be waiting patiently. The door is still closed. But they're just waiting.
Well, shall we go make an inquiry?
As to like, the inquiry being, can we come in?
Well, really to see who the fuck it is, but yeah, nonetheless.
Might be a guardian. Somebody left here after all the ages.
Let's see. Mate, and I'm gonna like walk forward and like put my hand up to wave.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh shit!
Hi.
Yeah.
Who are you?
My name's Gwen. And then before you sitting cross-legged on some type of rock, I imagine, is an androgynous-looking elf with, like, I don't know how long that is. Like, down below the pectorals, hair that starts blue and fades into a purple. Decked to the nines in colorful clothes. They've got scarves wrapped around their legs, their neck, their arms, ropes tied around. You can't really see if they're wearing armor or not underneath, but everything is brightly colored. They've got a rapier strapped to their hip, and just a little pack.
Mate, you look like the entire circus. Are you like the crypt keeper or something here?
No, I just got here. What, like yesterday, a few days ago?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing here?
Well,
So, by any chance, do any of you happen to have some loved ones with you?
Whoa.
hang on, mate, and I'm gonna just
Love is a
very
strong
calmly
word.
Yeah, wait a second.
unfasten my Cerberus and just daintily hold it in one hand. It's a very odd question for someone who's just outside of where we need to be, with no particular reason. Why
Holy
you
shit, is that a
ask?
unicorn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
shut, mate. Guys, you've got to tighten up. We don't know who this fucker is.
Sorry, I did it again.
Sorry, Uncle Pete.
apologies, but what's your business here? I'm pretty confused.
Well, I imagine the same business as most people coming to a hidden dragon's lair on top of a mountain. I'm looking for stuff.
Well,
Specific stuff, but that's not important.
you're looking for stuff, but waiting for what? And you
I
also
can't-
have no mask on? And you're asking about loved ones.
City, do you have a mask on?
No, you do not. You
Can I
don't
do
need
it?
one.
Baller.
No.
I did not know I could breathe up here. Let's go, boys.
You are a breather.
Good shit. So was there like an inscription or something that gave me that information, City?
The doorknob itself is what speaks to you. It is
Oh,
a
okay.
very large, like dragon head that comes alive when you come closer to it, and just sort of speaks.
Is it visible from where we're sitting?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'll just gesture to it. That thing said that you need to sacrifice a loved one to get in, and I am up here by myself.
You
That
don't
is,
love any of your clothes or anything.
I don't think my clothes count as people.
Well, it says a loved one or loved person.
It says a loved one. I think it's implied to be a living being.
Well, mates, we've cracked the code. This one here's all the circus. Nothing up top. Listen, mate, I'm gonna put you
I'm
in
not
onto something.
particularly attached to any of the clothes. They're just pretty. I like them.
I'm gonna put you onto something, mate. It's called riddles.
Let me put you on stuff.
Approach the dragon head.
I like scrunch up my nose at him like the fuck.
So you require something that I love, yeah?
I require the blood of someone you love.
Well,
Their dying blood.
I told you.
well, mate, what is this head made out of?
It is made of stone, mostly, and sort of animates and moves as you get closer. A very nice blue paint that covers it, and its eyes seem to have sapphires embedded into them.
Well, mate, seeing as I was a little bit wrong, and I like been putting away weapons that I was musing over breaking, with a tear in my welling in my eye. Why? I mean, isn't this like the place of a hero? Excuse me, Heroes Guild. That doesn't seem pretty heroic to like. Wouldn't is that how all the heroes died? They all killed each other to come into the cave.
Hero has to be willing to sacrifice for the adventure.
That just sounds fucking stupid. What adventure?
loved one?
What? Mate, get a load of... Umi, did you know about this shit?
No.
You say
I
Umi,
did not.
Gwen's eyes just fucking like almost pop out of their skull. Nothing else happens.
But
To be fair,
I mean, old rules, different song.
Wait, do you
Umi
happen
did
to...
say that there was a reason why she couldn't get in here before.
Wait, mate, I've cracked the code. Do you have a vial of his, blood or anything?
Who?
You know who, he's fucking dead already.
No,
Morton
I
Kindness?
don't have any of his blood.
Well, what if we gave you a dead man's blood, Dragonhead?
I need one of you to give yourselves up for
Well-
the adventure.
You can suck my
I
cock for
got
the
here first. I
adventure.
vote for one of you guys.
Well, you can also fuck off, whatever
And
your
it
name
sort
is,
of
Bluehead.
gives a deep inhale.
But only a few of you have known each other long enough to love each other.
And that's what we call a W, boys.
Tough tits, mate, because I don't love anyone, so fuck off.
That's
Titus.
sad.
Yeah, that was sad.
That was
Titus
mean.
is definitely gonna look at his shoes and
I was
walk
out here like-
forward to the door.
I thought it was like your niece.
I grab
Please.
the back of Titus's collar and I immediately am like, please do it. It is not you. It is.
You can insight check me if you want.
No, definitely. I'll do it. I'll do it.
No.
Mate.
And I'm like, basically, like, I run in front of you and I'm like, got my arms spread out and everything, all 5 feet and 2 inches of me. Please, man, it does not have to be you.
Mate, and I'm not even gonna turn around to look at you. I'm just gonna like raise up a hand. Nobody's getting sacrificed. This thing can fuck off. Salty,
Yes.
do you know another way in?
Oh, you.
I let out a huge sigh of relief.
This is old practice for non-guild members, an old what's the word? Trial. To see if
So-
they're worth of joining.
Guys, sacrifice does not have to be fatal. I mean, I may
Well,
have
you
another
said
debuff
die.
of curse on
Excuse
myself.
me, little boy.
Hey, hang on,
He
hang
quite
on,
literally said the dying blood.
hang on.
That's
I'm
fine, we
talking
have
to the
potions
fucking
and
horse
stuff
here,
here.
mates. All right, everybody, calm down. Horse, Salty,
My
are you not a member?
my old rider, they would, yes, sacrifice someone, but there are spells to bring them back.
Fuck that. And I turn around and I just look at Salty, and you can see the iris of my eye, and it's like it's almost immolating. You brought us here willingly, knowing someone would have to die with no way of coming back.
There are ways to come back from death, like I said. I
Do you have them?
have one, a scroll, but cost. Well, I can't get in without you. I'll revive one of you for free.
You've got
See?
it tucked
Got a
away in
whole
your
deal.
fucking horn or something, mate?
I think he's playing Umi right now.
I think that.
Yeah, I'm talking to
that's
Salty
cool.
though.
Retcon it. You were talking to Umi the whole time. Easy.
Well, no, you were talking to Celti, but Umi answered.
Oh.
Let's get
Umi.
it.
Because,
Do you not understand, Salty?
yes.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't tell us this, mate.
Well, I didn't think it would matter.
You didn't think killing one of our friends wouldn't matter.
I can.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Yes.
I'll let you know when to close out.
Okay, alright. Anyways, what was that again?
You didn't think letting us know that having to kill one of our friends wouldn't matter?
I'm sorry, I'm very pregnant.
Hey! Is the baby munching on your brains?
Sick.
No, I didn't actually say that. I'm trying to keep it calm. Listen,
So, Umi,
Yes,
you have a scroll of resurrection, right?
I have one.
One. Well,
And I will use it on you, or anyone who chooses to sacrifice themselves. But just know that you can only come back so many times.
Well, also, I would like to say that I did get a blessing from the Raven Queen herself, or at least a cleric or an acolyte.
ooh,
Or
that's
married.
true.
I definitely think I can die for freezies. Right.
is that how it works? I'm
I'm gonna pull it up right now. Once per day, 1d4. Oh, nope. Guys don't know better. Just
It's
dies.
okay. That was a
Um,
narrative thing.
I have an idea, but I, in character, don't know.
What
So
if I
the
just
dragon
fucking
specifically-
cave your fucking face in dragon face statue stone thing?
You just wouldn't give in.
Fuck you.
If we break the dragon's face in, that might be snapping the key in the lock, therefore making the door unopenable. You know?
Yeah, we don't wanna ruin that chance.
I mean, if I'm being honest, we have a resurrection scroll, we have insurance, so as long as Umi, doesn't suddenly
Umi, can
double
you
cross
show
us,
it?
which
Can you show
Yeah.
it first? It's one thing to say you're gonna do it. Can you show us you have it?
Not
I can
only that,
read-
mate. How exactly do you need their blood? You gonna eat them or something?
And he's spill it on the floor here. And you notice there is like these sort of intricate sort of runes that come together in a combination of draconic and proper like runic, come together and spiral towards the center where the door is.
I'm pretty okay with doing this, guys. I literally see my future every single day. I'm pretty callous to the thought of death, though realistically it is still always scary, but like I've seen myself die thousands of times. Like I can take this. I'm okay.
Mate.
I understand, but also I feel like dying is, like you said, you're calloused, but it's not really something I want to put you through. Can I like in character, I'm asking this question, can I ask you a favor?
Who are you talking to, Titus?
Oh, sorry, Umi, and also everybody, I guess.
Go.
Sure.
How do I put it? I am sorry. I think I get where you're coming from, if I'm being honest. I'm just a really... I'm a really weird person who both overshares and asks other people to do it. I have trust issues, I ask a lot of questions, but I think I get where you're coming from. You have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders.
Yes.
You're trying to fulfill the wishes and honor your old party. And there's like a twinkle in Ari's eye when she says that. I am going to trust you. I've been stupid to trust some people before, but for others, it led to things that I wouldn't trade for the world. So. And she's gonna take the great sword on her back and unfix it and hand it to Umi. And she's gonna say, "It's okay, Gil and Titus.
Hey,
I'll be back in a few seconds,
genius. You're standing all the way over there, and I'm already here. And I'm like standing. I'm like standing in the center of the plate with my shirt open and a scimitar pointed at my chest. What you do? You standing all the way over there, man.
I mean, are you about to
I'm
kill
fucking
yourself?
sick.
Actually, I've got my revolver.
Oh, God.
Revolver to your head. Make a
No,
wisdom
it's in
saving
my
throw.
check. Who?
You.
You!
Have some Russian roulette.
Nine. Fucking A.
You can't pull the trigger.
Ooh, is that his survival instincts kicking in?
Yes.
That's
I
so
thought about it
cool.
after thought about it after Thatch killed himself to the Raisin Queen. I was like, killing yourself is like a big deal. What if you can't do it?
If I'm being completely honest, that's why I handed Umi the sword. I was actually in my head, I was like, I want you to kill me so I don't succumb to my own survival instincts. But also, I kind of really wish that Gilneas had done it for the funny. But either way,
But you go and you just can't bring yourself to pull the trigger.
Yes. I just like myself too much.
And then he says, "Well, who am I killing?"
me, if I didn't make that clear.
Come on, mate.
Not-
I'm already here.
I mean, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I can't do it though. I don't know how to operate a gun.
You want me to
And-
kill you?
Umi is going
No,
to.
fuck you, mate. We don't know
Oh,
you.
God.
Okay.
I thought that would make it easier, but okay.
Well, it has to be somebody you love. I mean, I know I'm a very lovable guy, but you don't even know my name.
True, I don't love you.
Shut the fuck up.
What are your names?
Titus.
You don't come back.
Titus.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Titus. Oh, wait.
Catch, mate. I'm just gonna toss him the revolver.
Yeah.
Titus, kill
Yeah.
him.
Good,
Titus
Anakin.
did
Good.
take a seat. He did take a seat after all of the different people, all of you just jumping in. Now that all three of us have kind of put ourselves out there, he's a little exhausted. He didn't realize you guys also offering yourselves up were gonna do so much to him. He walks up to who was it, Gil? Who's standing on the?
Yeah.
Gil's the one getting murdered.
Hey, Uncle G. I'm gonna see you real
Wait.
soon. All right.
City.
I'm gonna see you real soon. All right.
Roll a d20 plus your dex modifier.
Never mind.
Just look at the rabbits, George.
No need to hit. You are shooting to kill someone. What? Would you text me?
Nothing. I was gonna see if I could bring myself to say, sorry, mate. Just stab Titus. That would have been brutal.
Wait, again. Before Titus does anything, he does look side-eyed to Umi, the scroll.
And she has it out. Don't
And
worry.
can I identify it?
Yeah.
Okay. So then he kind of just takes a breath, closes his eyes, and takes a breath, breathes it out, and when he opens his eyes, he actually opens them up with dim gray, and he's actually trying to watch a timeline where Gil is happy, Gil is fine. It is more of a laugh and me passing him a drink, and when I pull the trigger, the drink kind of spills, and where the drink is, his blood is on the other time, and I just look away, closing my eyes after shooting.
And as you pull the trigger, death
Fuck, mate,
Gil
you
is
missed.
very sudden. You feel yourself slung away from your body, just a soul, and immediately descending upon you, you see ravens start to pick you away. As you're about to disappear, there's this sudden glow inside you, as Ummi, as you sort of slump dead and your blood trickles down onto the floor, you see that blood start to reverse for a moment. And your soul repels sort of this flock of birds and shoots back into your body. You lose 2 constitution.
Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Oh my god, bro. I knew I should have let
really
Titus
just love
die.
taking stats away from
You should have
Gil.
let Titus die.
I knew I should have let Titus die. That
The
drops me
one-
down to fucking 16, which isn't like terrible, but god damn.
But
One
your-
guy
your,
that
your
didn't need that
constitution
kind.
modifier is how many times you can be revived.
Oh, whoa. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Minimum 1.
He's
Honestly, I have a 14 con. That's not too bad. I could take that. I could take a death.
And
Ari is a whole cat.
as you
Mate,
you
fuck those
suddenly-
beds!
take your living breath again, sort of inhaling your soul,
Get
you
the fuck off of me, you beds! Get the fuck off of me!
Titus is definitely gonna kneel down and grab his shoulder and Gil, Uncle Gil. You okay?
I fucking hate beds. I fucking hate them. City,
I
what
look
were
at
you
Umi and
saying?
nod.
behind you all, the dragon head splits open, and you see this very lavish. Even though, like, you can tell, like, by the architecture here that everything here should be very old. This doesn't look like any culture that you guys have ever belonged to, but nonetheless, everything here is pristine and golden, as over the top in sort of various languages, you see the word Invicta inscribed
No,
into
this
the
nigga
wall.
bugging.
Hey, wait a second.
City. As we're walking
Hey, wait a
in,
second.
can I see any of the lines? Any lines in the teeth of the dragon head?
No, it is. You've noticed this more and more if you've been climbing up this mountain. The amount of perfections here have sort of risen.
Interesting. Fuck you, mate, and I'm just gonna kick one of the teeth.
But you along the sides of every wall are names of people written going up and down each wall.
Any familiar ones?
Uh,
At least from a historical
roll
standpoint.
Perception.
Okay. Bro, my perception score is so
Gil, you notice immediately as your eyes are sort of scrolling up and down. Strad's name is here.
I knew. Hey, without pointing it out, I just muttered to myself, of course the noble Lord of Teeth is a hero.
And the lot of you enter. The door closes behind you. There is a soft gold glow on the inside here. The bulk of it seems to be like this central hall, at least, seems to be a meeting hall, but also a bar. You see these giant, sort of not rotting, but nonetheless like clearly well used kegs of ale lining the sides. And as you enter, also like the moment Seldy enters, she collapses onto her knees and just starts screaming.
I rush to her side.
And it's just a I need help. I need help.
We need to get you somewhere?
I need water and anywhere. I'll give birth anywhere.
Great.
I like start blink stepping, like flash step type shit, and I just grab like a couple of cloths, maybe like from tables or something, and I start searching any like kegs and behind counters for water.
And
I
as
reach
you're
into my
doing
bag and I pull out
he's
some
going to immediately back away.
water skins. Umi,
Yes. Yes.
better question. New person, Gwen.
Mm.
Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here?
What are you looking for?
Sorry, did Umi ask me that as well?
Yeah, let me ask you that as well.
Well, you never answered specifically. So, an artifact of some import
Cool.
to me and my people.
You two go with each other, I suppose, and if you all don't fuck off and leave us, I'll pay you.
Do we wait for them to give birth?
Well, I mean,
I don't know. That's gross.
Yes, but it's not every time you get to see a unicorn give birth.
I thought you were squeamish to blood, mate. What changed?
I'm not going to watch, but I'm going to be here in the room for when it happens.
Well, then that's what I was saying. Never mind. All right, we're all in agreement. All right.
So, while the rest of this is happening, Gwen's gonna pull out her fucking tattered book, sitting, and I'm just like approach Umi with it in both hands. Could you sign this?
Oh, fantastic. You've got a fan. Well,
Yes, I can. A fan of my old party.
yes, that one won't be leaving then. Titus,
Oh yeah, Titus is pulling out any of his sleeping bags and anything to like prepare to put into a room to keep it comfortable.
no,
And,
mate. Come here.
What?
Come here.
Yeah. What's up?
So, Here's what's gonna happen. When the time is right, you're gonna shoot your little brain thing into Celty. She's gonna go off to La La Land or whatever the fuck. And then I'll just, sip. Cut the little baby out. And heal her up, and we'll all be the better for it. Seems like the easiest way.
Exactly you want me to do to her?
I want you to shoot her in the head with that thing that makes her go, ah, and she falls asleep or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know spells, mate. But
No,
know...
I figured. Most of the time, that's usually, damaging all of their brain cells, burning them up from the inside, like a microwave of sorts.
Oh,
Well,
well,
wants to turn this into an abortion.
Yeah, no. Those little, when they go drooling and shit and like wailing around, no, they're not in a good place, and it's usually not good to send them there. But
Forgot
I
about
mean,
my magic items. These are cracked.
oh, there was like a dream, mate. Well, fuck, okay. Fuck, mate, I didn't want to get all that shit all fucked up and bloody and yucky with baby goat shit, whatever. Fuck it. Alright. Ignore me then.
Titus is gonna go find a room that we can put her in, and once Ari comes back, he's going to most likely polymorph into something large enough to move this horse into another room so she can give birth in private, and something of comfort when it's all over.
Well,
You're looking for something to move her with?
No, I will be the one to move her. I'm going to turn into something large to move her. I
Into
just
a
want a
giraffe.
room. I just want a room that'll make it be comfortable for her and kind of out of the way when we do start adventuring through this
Okay.
abandoned guild hall.
Roll investigation.
Sure. Investigation.
I'm gonna start drinking from one of my gallons of ale. Anybody want a pint?
Well,
I would love a pint.
Who said that?
Me.
Umi
Oh,
sounded,
why was he so deep?
Oh.
Let's
Everyone
say-
got so fucking.
Let's
my
say
God.
you fucking new person, Gwen,
Mm,
you want something to drink?
no, I need to find the thing.
No, I think you should wait here with us, mate. We don't know you.
And I also need to find my thing.
On my heel and just fucking start going.
Mate, what if I kick the shit out of both of you?
what the hell?
I'm gonna,
Hey, slow down.
Well, you couldn't.
I'm gonna click the heels of my boots together and float 30 feet up.
Oh.
If you can reach me.
We got a flyer.
I'm
I got
absolutely
boots,
gonna rob
baby.
that guy later. Whatever. Fuck off. Fuck you. We don't need your fucking help.
Give you the most mocking, ironic salute possible and go to look for my thing.
I. Well, what is the thing you're looking for?
I don't know, City. You never told me.
Oh, fuck, I didn't? Oh my
Oh, you
god.
said
This is
an
your chance to
artifact.
Freestyle.
I
Manifest
asked if I
something.
could have the sword because it makes a lot of sense for it to be here.
What sword?
A Dragon's Wrath rapier.
Okay. That sounds really cool.
Ah, okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm City. Unless you tell me I can't have that sword, I'm keeping that sword. It's in my inventory. It's a little. Hey, it's real cool though.
Okay. But
Okay, I will go
what
off
are
to
you looking for exactly?
That was not one of the
There are
ones that
only
she
so
said
many
she was looking
artifacts.
for. Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, she was looking for books.
I am also looking for a book.
Whoa.
One of Exalted Deeds.
Oh, well, that's not going to do. I am looking for that.
I thought you were looking for a different book.
I'm looking for
That's
trouble.
one of two.
Well.
Yeah,
that-
Umi, fuck
that's
this new
a
pissing
bit of a
up.
pickle.
The Finders Keepers? Question mark.
No.
Damn.
Quinn, I don't
I
think that's
need
how that's
this
gonna go. Yeah.
So, if you could just wait here.
I have it when you're done with it.
Hey, that's a good question. That
Hmm.
brings peace.
'Cause I
Yes.
theoretically don't need it now. There wasn't like a time
Yeah,
constraint on when I
yeah.
had to do this.
Yeah, there wasn't time constraint. Yes, when I'm done, I'll be sure to pass it along to you.
So, how will I contact you?
Send to me.
Well,
I'll send to you.
Okay, sounds good.
well, stick with us. We're gonna help her get those books, and sounds like she can take care of it right then and there, and she could just pass it off to you, right, Umi?
Well, not right then and there. I need to
Oh.
study both of them.
So, Amy, are you just gonna fuck off while we're in this cave giving birth to this fucking horse? Go find them and just leave us in the dust.
Well, sorry, but I'm on my own adventures.
Yeah, what a great friend. Thanks, Umi. Anyways.
I'm back on the ground, by the way.
Okay.
Umi, do I have your consent to send you ascending in a future time?
Anytime, darling.
Yes.
So respectful of him.
But
We got contact.
now that my worries that you are here to steal my item are subsided, let's drink and, well, I'm going to drink and one of you is going to be the wet maid while Celti gives, and in the meantime, Celti is just screaming.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ari's already been on this like wet on race.
Yes, you do
Water cloth.
inevitably find water cloth.
Well,
I get-
I have water skins. I said I'd pull some out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting fucking wet, and I'm like just chugging from this gallon, this like gallon cask, and passing it to Umi. I'm definitely getting fucking wet. Fuck.
And you poured this ancient ale. I mean, aged perfection doesn't even put words to it.
True. This is like a centuries old scotch.
Yes.
What
I made
kind
my
of
own ale, but yeah, I'll definitely take ale from it. Here,
What is it?
what kind of skills would one need to assist in the birth?
Medicine.
medicine.
Not really honest.
Mate, let me tell you this. Just by looking at her right now, I've got a plus 11 to medicine rolls. Just by looking at her. I can
Hey,
tell.
Forrest. I can give you an 18 if you roll anything too low. So I will definitely assist you with just
Okay.
future guidance.
Yeah, I'm
And
just getting shit
I
faced
imagine
to
you deliver Celti to a room.
I'm
I'm gonna be
and-
honest with you, Umi, this shit is fucking gross to me, but the
It's
beds
very
we make.
And it has a flavor that you
No,
can't
I mean,
quite.
giving the idea of giving birth to a horse, not the alcohol itself.
I would not look forward to it if I were you either. And at this point, Umi is like 4 drinks in.
Jesus.
Let's go, girl.
The one who's gonna have to make the cuts. Damn you, Joggo! And I
Don't get
raise
too
my
drunk.
fist at the sky.
Don't get too drunk. You have to deliver a child.
Now, mate,
And
the finest
This
orcish blood runs in these veins, mate. I'll be sober in a matter of minutes.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
He's a Pete. Not horrible.
You stumble a bit. It hits you. Very quick. This is very strong alcohol, one. And it definitely fucking hits you.
I got this, mate. Steadiest hands in the waist.
And-
I lift my hands up and they're trembling.
Fucking blazing saddles.
Does very immediately, from those of you who are listening, need help with this birth. There is as you're whoever's transporting her to this room, there
Yep.
is a little too much blood there, as it seems horse isn't being the whatever baby this is isn't being born right. It's on its side being born, and as such, the little horn that is being formed is sort of stabbing into her.
Oh no.
All right, mate.
Hey,
Amy, real quick. Come here, come here, come here. And I'm gonna like put
Uh.
my arm around her and like lean in and whisper.
Gil, are you trying to seduce me?
No, you fucking weirdo. Relax. Does unicorn blood fetch a high price?
Yes, it does.
Fantastic. If you
From the
wanna,
other room, you just hear, Gil, help! Gil!
yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Now, like,
Titus,
pull out
was
some
it?
empty flasks. I'm like, well, if you wanna, split the profits. Anyways, I'm off to deliver a baby horse, mate.
Baby horse, and she, I guess Gwen, are you still there?
yeah. I'm trying to talk to Titus right now.
Oh, what's up?
You look like a casty sort. You reckon you could just teleport it out?
Teleport us up?
No, teleport the baby out of the mom.
Oh God.
Mate, I
Is
don't
that
think it
possible?
works like that, and I'm just like stumbling past. I
Yeah,
just
and-
push Gwen.
Titus is
Stumble.
definitely lost in thought at all the implications, possibilities. He even for a moment closes his eyes and starts looking at futures where that would happen, and he's already kind of pretty sure it's been 50-50 of the baby coming out inside out or actually being born properly. Altogether, he thought it was a bad idea. Started leaning towards too many deaths. That sounds wild. Nope. I hate that. Natural birth with Gil is best, and kind of just holds back
Mate,
the
Watch
vomit.
Gil stumble over. Is it?
shh,
Is it?
shh, mate. Any of you got a dagger?
Yeah.
Might I borrow it?
Sure. I'll flip out a dagger handle first to him.
Titus, you don't know any healing spells, do you?
I just pull out like literally 2 fistfuls worth of healing potions. Just like 2 of them uncorked, the rest just kind of in between fingers, ready to go.
No,
Nope,
no.
this is the best I got.
All right. How big is this dagger? Is it like a stiletto? Is it like?
It's just your standard one. It wouldn't be like a stiletto. It's a fighting dagger.
Okay.
So
never
it's
mind.
probably like forearm length.
I forgot I have throwing knives, which are akin to stilettos, and I'm gonna pull one out, and I'm gonna take some of the rope, like a 20-foot section, and cut it, and I'm just gonna shred it in half, like shred it into this thin, like pretty thick, but still like a very large string, and I'm gonna hook it through the throwing knife and like satchel it around me. This is for the stitches, mate. I've got you. Now, are you ready? And I'm gonna like take a step back, lift up my eye patch, close my right eye, and I'm looking through my seeing eye, and I'm gonna concentrate. I'll burn all my key points into this. Show me the lines.
And you see a sort of jumble of lines and possibilities, but roll me medicine. Roll me medicine.
Oh shit.
We have an absolute number for this because of Titus, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sick.
23.
Nice.
You're realizing that one, this baby is being born sideways, and that is very bad because this has a horn. But you're probably going to have to cut into her for this birth,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
C-section, baby.
That's
We got
that's
it.
why I just made literal rope for stitches.
Yeah. But also looking at her, her sort of flesh, getting the right cut on this unicorn is going to require like a magical weapon of some sorts.
Mmm.
Do
And
I
I
have
reach
do I have
into
the
my
sword?
bag and I pull out the surgeon's blade.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
What's wrong?
Isn't
Everything
that
seems
like
fine to me.
isn't like a bloodborne like saw?
Yeah, isn't it like a serrated greatsword or something?
You think it's too much, mate?
No,
Yes.
this is
All right.
fine.
And
Get in
I
there.
pull it, I reach and I pull out. You hear a rustling chain as it's wound around my arm. And I pull out Fenrir, my sickle, which I imagine is like very clean and precise. It's all just like one silvery piece. Think this will do better?
Probably.
Yes.
That at least has the capacity for a bit more precision.
Yeah, if I was at one level higher, all my weapons would be magical.
Including your fingies.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Nice.
These hands.
Huh?
But
Yeah. Unless you want to bring me a plate.
I'm gonna
you're
grab a tea real quick.
looking very closely at sort of what you're going to have to do, calling back from butchery knowledge for this C-section.
Yeah.
And
That's why I have the fucking expertise in medicine.
roll me medicine one more time. This, I guess, observational medicine. Roll me insight.
Excuse me. 17?
Celti isn't looking good at all as well. Alongside this thing sort of coming in sideways, you notice there are a few of her celestial organs that are being pierced by a unicorn horn.
Alright, mate. Listen up.
We have healing on deck.
Yeah, I was about to say I have potions ready to go.
I am going to pull out an iron pot. Ooh, wait. So I'm going to pull out an iron pot. And then I'm going to pull out the rest of my cutlery tools and stuff. And I'm going to set them around in ways to catch spillage. If you catch my
Okay,
drift.
and you do, with your medicine, you do know that you need boiled water,
But
as well as something to sanitize. So, like,
Okay.
you're either going to have your blade over an open flame, or you're going to need, like, very strong alcohol.
Okay, well, we've got plenty of alcohol. Would alchemist fire be considered alcohol, actually?
No,
No?
that is
Okay.
napalm.
Okay. Oh, I also have a healer's kit. I'm gonna pull it out and set it to the side. I have 3. I forgot.
Really?
Yes.
Nice.
And okay. I'm gonna pick up one of the pots that I pulled out because I have cooking utensils, so I imagine that's like several pots and pans and shit. And I'm gonna set that to the side for boiling water. And I'm going to pull out the iron pot, and I'm going to take, I guess, 3 greater healing potions, and I'm just gonna pour them into it. And I'm gonna walk up to Celti and take another slice of rope, and sort of affix it to her neck so she can just like dip her head down and drink it. And I'm gonna lean into her and I'm gonna whisper. Remember me. Promise to be my steed. It means, listen, mate. It means we're bonded. You know? Alright? It means you've got to be strong.
And she grits her teeth and just starts screaming. There is a sort of push. You realize it's not moving, and make me another medicine check as you
Oh, yeah.
begin to make that first incision.
I'm getting ready to go in, and I'm just gonna say, we're bonded, mate. It means you've got this. 19.
All right. And
Do we need that 18? Bump that up to 29?
I don't think so.
we'll see.
Okay.
You make that first incision with the sickle part of the chain and sickle. You pierce that
City, quick
surface layer.
question. Because I do produce like, or at least flavor-wise, right? I have the flames that come off my hands and hair. Am I able to use that to heat shit up, or is that just for flavor?
That is just for flavor.
Okay, okay.
You give that first initial soft incision. You notice the flesh of the unicorn wants to heal. It's almost like there's grass growing in the wounds that are starting to close up, but as it touches that magical blade, they sort of pull away, and you are able to fully make that first sort of incision in. There is a lot of blood immediately. You do notice trickling off of this thing. She is
Ari,
on
grab
her
the pots.
side.
Yeah, I get to work immediately.
Make me a second medicine check.
All right,
Him?
mate.
Yes.
22.
Okay, nice.
And you start to see it sort of the with the thin line. Again, you make that second incision deeper in. There is a releasing of the just this sort of hot gas, and you see the baby unicorn give a like noises forward for noises under everything that it is as you reach in to sort of grab that unicorn. Make me another medicine check.
All right. 15. Do we need to bump that up or no?
You might want to bump that up.
All right. You said it
Midas will bump it to 18.
The divination wizard.
which makes it 25.
And you lift it out of it. It is very heavy initially. Make me athletics as well.
Ooh. Okay. 16.
And you can't manage to actually move it out of her.
Ari,
Can I assist him with this one? Yeah.
Yes.
uh,
And he calls for you, Ari, immediately.
do you want Ari to roll or me to roll?
Ari, roll athletics, and also wash your hands and all of that.
I mean, I imagine since I imagined I had already done,
Yeah.
I didn't specify, but since I really wanted to help in the pregnancy process, I was like, this is a bit of a cop out, but can I invoke rage on this?
No.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, let me make an athletics check.
The sort of power of a rage is very based on being uncontrollable.
15.
And the two of you are trying to, but you can't. This baby unicorn weighs way too much, as you are both struggling to even really get it to slide out.
Umi!
And she gives and Umi, yeah, yes.
We need your help. Come on.
What? And she stumbles in.
Come on, you're the
Fine.
fucking fighter of the demon thing and shit, mate. Come on.
I can't.
Mate.
Please.
I'm gonna
look-
walk up. I am going to use one of my commands for grab things, and I am going to have both of the scarves. So like you just kind of watch Gwen walk up and breathe out, and like color fades from the scarves and they turn gray, and they both snake out and wrap around visible portions of the baby unicorn. And I'm gonna do that and pull as well.
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
Roll
okay.
athletics.
Cool.
It has a DC for things if you want that to happen, but
Yeah, is this an item or?
no.
Oh.
Roll. Roll a. Roll. What would this be? Arcana
Spellcasting?
against your spell save.
Ah, okay.
Arcana against my spell save.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would use that DC. So I'm trying to roll below or above? That's a 12.
Uh,
My spell save DC is 14.
below.
Okay, cool.
But you wrap your scarf around it and do lift it out. Umi starts crying. I'm so sorry. As the baby leaves, Celti gives a scream. The umbilical cord is finally visible. And roll me medicine one more time.
I'm gonna cut the shit out of it, mate. 17.
And you see that perfection right there and incise into the umbilical cord. The baby unicorn gives a first breath in and begins to cry. And immediately you notice that she is bleeding a lot inside. You can see very clearly a scar tissue running inside her as the as the baby was making its way down. She is not looking
Without a
good.
moment's hesitation, I'm gonna cast my once per day cure wounds. It won't do much, but it's gotta be something. So
You stop
Okay,
the
fuck.
blood for a moment, but she is like, this is a critical wound that she has in here.
Umi!
Would Titus?
Yes.
You have something to stop this fucking blood.
No. Potions?
Titus
Uh,
starts pouring them.
yeah.
I
I'll
hold
definitely use up
Eldistax's
2 of them.
head to like help her ingest them.
And she starts to drink potions, but very quickly watching this, you realize that she is going to need like stitches inside as well to really get this like
Ooh.
All right.
settled.
Stay back, mate. I'm gonna just sort of like lightly like tap you on the chest, Titus. And I am just going to pull out the knife with the rope that has been wound around my chest. I'm gonna go to work.
With a knife? Do you have a needle?
Well, it's a throwing knife, so I imagine it's akin to like a stiletto knife. This is a fucking horse we're talking about. I mean, I have a medicine kit, but I don't
A
healer's
medicine
kit.
kit would 100%
that
have a
would
needle
have a
into it.
needle.
That have a
Nigga,
suture
is it
kit.
gonna be enough for a fucking horse?
Yes.
Okay.
If you have 3 medicine kits, don't
Yeah,
you?
you're
Especially
gonna
if it's
use
on
more
the-
than one.
If it's on the inside, yeah, you're not piercing the horse's hide. You're stitching like her fucking womb.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But roll with your medicine kit.
Come on, Gil, no
How
pressure.
the fuck do I roll with it? Oh shit.
I believe in you.
What?
So, are you proficient with medicine kit with healer's kits?
No, I don't think so.
Then it's a D20 plus whatever modifier it uses. So wisdom and medicine. Well, so as an action, you can spend a use to stabilize a creature.
Yeah. Okay. So am I just
I'm
making a
not
medicine
DM.
check?
I'd say medicine check with advantage.
16.
That's me.
Well, he's drunk, so he's not getting advantage on any of these.
Fair enough.
I'm not that drunk.
You're very drunk.
Failed that with 15.
But you go in to make that sort of like start the stitching, and you know you're gonna fuck up. You
Wait,
enter, you pierce,
Titus.
and immediately you can tell you've gone a little too far to the side.
Titus, you have another 12.
I got
right?
a 12. I got
Yeah.
a 12 that'll make it a 23.
Yeah.
Is that 12?
I
Yeah.
used it.
And just as that's about to happen, another timeline just sort of zoop, we switch perspectives, and you get it in and begin closing up that wound. And as you do, that internal wound you cut and manage to tie it closed, and now you have another bigger wound. The actual hide itself, the C-section that you've made here.
All right. Let's do
And
it.
roll another medicine check.
I'll pull
Well,
out
let's
the other
go.
healer's kit. Another healer's kit.
Mhm.
You fucker. No fucking way.
Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
And you notice she begins to panic as you pierce a little sharply, and she reels for a moment, and there's another deep cut, sort of in her stomach lining now.
I have a question.
Oui.
So I rolled Autumn for today, which
Mhm.
allows me to use my face step and charm up to 2 creatures. Would that potentially help her calm down?
I mean, she calms down immediately.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
Yeah, we're chilling.
that moment caused another like wound inside her. She reopened her stitching. More or less.
Can I? Okay. Can I use my key for my what is it? Fuck. I can't remember what it's called. Damn. The focused aim to better target what I'm doing. Basically, to make that roll pass.
No, you can't make that roll pass, but for next time.
Okay.
Microwave.
Yes.
You realize you have to focus up again, and sort of you need to reclose that wound that you just made. Roll me another medicine check, and with advantage this time for the aim. You will break through the disadvantage being given to you
Okay. 29.
by being drunk, and you very quickly close up that wound again. Though you're out of twine in 2 healers kits now.
I
And-
still have one more healer's kit. But I also have
You probably needed 2 healers kits to close up that C-section wound.
Well, alright. It's a fucking rope. Jesus Christ.
I have 10 feet of string specifically, not rope.
Ooh.
String could work.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'll fucking whip that out of my
String
bag
could
real
work.
quick and just kind of throw it at Gil.
Appreciate
As I
you.
see him start to go for the fucking like and rope.
And roll me normal medicine checks this time, but 2 of them.
Okay. 27. 22.
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
And this whole process takes you guys, in total, this delivery is taking a good part of 4 hours. As you finally close the last bit, you are covered head to toe in this vibrant red blood. And the baby is still crying. The mother is weak, sort of fighting for sleep, or fighting for consciousness, and she... Can I see him?
Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Look at him, mate.
I'll
Fuck.
pick it up. And when I pick it up, one, I wanted to ask him before, was the breath normal?
No. The breath was the breath.
Yeah, we know about this
yeah,
before, right?
yeah. I can see the number.
Mhm.
Right? So was it just 1?
Yeah, 1.
Okay. As I pick it up and walk it over, I'm gonna whisper to myself twice. If anybody's paying close enough attention, one scarf or something will get like really, really bright for a second, like it'll be a super vivid color, and then like my flesh will kind of drain, and then I'm gonna whisper the other command. Well, I guess it's that command again. Do the my life to yours, my breath become yours, and I'm gonna give it 50,
Okay.
which is enough for the first heightening.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my color back from my other one, from my cloth. and then I'll show the. I'll
And
show.
it's going to. It is. It
Sell the
can't
sack for
because
baby.
horses are born walking, so it does get up very shortly after birth, but it is very
Okay, cool.
blindly sort of walking around.
I'll
its
guide
eyes are
it
still
then.
closed. And as you do, Celti will lick his eyes clean.
Ugh.
Thank you so much.
Mate, that was
Permanently
beyond
reduces me.
fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ.
I just wrap my hands around Zelda Sax's face and I say, "Congratulations, you did it."
We did it.
Why is he pink?
He's covered in blood.
Look,
And she is
the
going
same
to
reason
start,
you're pink, my man.
start licking and sort of cleaning the unicorn off. What should
You got that one spell, the press.
What should I name him?
Little G.
Gil Thunder.
Artorius.
I mean,
Aspaloth. That's a good one.
Asmongold.
you just delivered my child, and you're my new rider once I recover.
Yeah, something like that.
It's only fair you get to name him.
Shadowfax.
Show them the meaning of haste.
That one. Exactly.
I look at Titus and I look at Ari. I think Tyrion is a good night.
Tyrion? I like it. And you like it, which is more important.
Be right back.
Well, you all have your dragons there. Let me rest here with my baby.
I'm gonna walk over to Umi real quick. Umi, you're well studied, right? How much do you
Yes.
You seem to know a little bit about unicorns. We aren't any of us, as far as I know at least, celestials. But do you know if there's any possible way for any of us to give maybe just a little bit of our blood to her to help her not, have less than she needs?
No, not us, but there's treatments for celestials are often made with deva feathers.
And if only we had someone who had one of those.
And
Yeah,
last time I
Redrin
spoke
had
to
the last
Redrin,
one on him, right?
He had one. Yeah, he did have the last one. on
Wait,
him.
was it?
Well, let's ask this. So, would Redrin have been wearing the coat of teeth still, like underneath that cloak, or was that more of a?
It's up to you. That's up to you.
No, it probably would have been in his coat of teeth because that's where he kept most of his like personal stuff,
Okay.
especially after getting literally robbed for all he's worth.
True.
So it'd probably be with him still.
Okay.
Okay, just had to ask.
Otherwise, no. Our blood isn't compatible. And I'm sorry. For
It's
freezing
okay.
up
You said
there.
you were, you said you didn't like blood, so I think, I mean, not to be really assumptive, but I think I know why. But hold on, I'm gonna see if I can figure something out. Redrin had a lot of stuff left in his that he left with us. I'm gonna jump into the bag real quick and see if I can find anything that maybe we
Okay.
can help sell the sack.
Let's see. Redrin didn't have much shit. You might want to check what Copernicus would have had as well.
I was looking at Copernicus's inventory.
Yeah, there's not much from Redrin in there. A potion of invisibility,
It's okay.
some rations, 50 feet of rope, an ink quill, a small knife that would have been handy.
Ooh, that's nice.
Nice.
bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox.
Thatch had like 10 David feathers.
Oh yeah, word.
Yeah, well, Copernicus had 20. I'm kidding. So,
Got him.
fun fact. And this is a very deep cut, so this is a long ways back. When we killed Dr. Bethlehem, we looted his lab for all he's worth. So
Oh
technically,
my god, vials of bee blood. They're
we
in
have
there.
we have vials of bee blood. We do have bee blood, which
And we
if
have
I remember
Copernicus's
correctly-
blood as well, and there's Asimar blood in there.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I wasn't looking at Copernicus's blood because that is like liquid stun.
Okay, but
So I don't
we
know
have-
how that would work.
There's
I don't-
bee blood from Bethlehem's laboratory in there. There's 2 vials of that. I think I gave one of it to Umi actually.
Probably.
And then there's the Asimar blood that we got from the homie that was waiting for us.
Yeah. Udrig.
No,
Yes.
Oh, you're talking
Oh.
about
the guy we fought on the way to Archivist, like right
Yeah.
outside the gates. I took his blood.
You did?
Yeah, because
Huh.
I,
Yeah, he did,
I
he did.
specifically remember
Oh.
fucking someone saying that it was
The
fucked that I did it.
samurai. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Probably.
I never wrote it down, so I forgot about it.
Okay, so we have the samurai's blood and we have the bee blood. Okay.
The
In
samurai
that
blood
case-
should definitely work because it's Asimar blood if you find it in the bag.
And as if I remember correctly, the bee blood is specifically that is celestial blood as well because they needed it for some kind of ritual.
Well, no. Bee blood. I don't think I might have. It's barbarian blood. The B is for barbarian.
Really?
Yeah. It was a rage pretty much if you injected it.
What?
Yikers.
Yeah, it's a reaction 1 round rage. Or yeah, 1 round rage.
Nice.
Yeah, Gil becomes addicted to bee blood.
Yikes.
Okay, so the bee blood wouldn't work, but we have a little bit of celestial blood, which is more than nothing. So, if I can, I would like to fish that out of Copernicus's belongings, as I kind of just like say in my own head, since I'm puffing my cheeks and holding my breath. Sorry, I need this. As I
The Asimar blood was Redrins. If you're looking for the bee blood, I don't know what that's at.
well, I'm getting the Asimar blood, but it's also probably still in that pocket, presumably somewhere around Copernicus and Thatch. So, I will take
Alright.
that. And would you say that there's like any kind of like syringe or IV or anything in the like a needle and tube in the medical kit that
In the last
Gilneas
medical
brings?
kit, yeah, I'll say that there's a syringe.
Okay.
Not a tube, but the syringe is there.
Okay, at least literally anything that I can very slowly and calmly inject it with. Although, to be fair, I am not a person with a lot of finesse, so is Gilneas still here?
I've got finesse, just not medicine.
I've
Well,
got
that's-
I hope Gil's still here.
Forrest got up.
Oh,
Oh, that kind of here. Gotcha.
it do be like that.
but he is in the room for whenever he gets back and you can ask Gilneas.
Well,
that
while,
case-
while we're waiting for him, Quinn or Gwyn?
When
So, what exactly is the whole cloth color situation you got going on there? Are you like a sorcerer or like honestly, I can make 1,000 guesses, but I don't think any of them be right.
I don't do magic. Well, no, I mean kind of, but not really. I can't cast spells if that's what you're asking.
Okay. And is you transferring the colors of your clothing and them doing things that casting of magic, or is that like an item effect?
No, that's me. I do that.
Okay. More offensive, defensive, supportive? What kind of role do you usually take? You look like a loner. You're kind of hanging out here in a very dangerous area by yourself. So either you're extremely competent, or you lost some people along the way. I'm probably being a little presumptuous. Sorry.
Did I lose people along the way?
Did you?
I choose to not.
Yeah, nice. Reputation upheld.
Ah, just fucking. This is my mission. I came here alone to prove myself.
Yeah. So yeah, you're a
How-
badass then.
Also, I've been.
I'm pretty good at not being seen when I don't want to be. Sometimes.
How did you know where this was?
You know. Whispers on the wind. That sort of thing.
Man, I thought you were in the circus.
Whispers on the Wind wouldn't take you here.
I was about to say, yeah. No, you must be a very
Ah.
adventurous,
You have to
far-stepped person.
know how to get here.
I thought maybe you were
I was given instructions.
maybe you're part of the circus and they were like, hey, let's do a show for the dragon.
That's it. He nailed it in one.
How did you get past Xanathar and the lady?
The only way to get past, I performed for him.
Yeah,
Got a little
what did
fife
What
here.
did you perform?
Reaches into their bag, pulls out a little fife, plays a little ditty real quick. It's pretty good. It's okay.
Little ditty.
Pretty
You
fast.
said you sold.
Oh yeah.
You sold Xanathar some things, didn't you?
Me?
That's me.
Yeah,
Who?
you. Me?
I mean, yes, I've sold him things before. Him
Her?
and the lady are good clients.
Who?
Oh, the lady that left, like right before me?
Yeah.
Like last week? Okay.
Lady.
The lady of the castle.
What castle?
Yeah, so you had to go through to get here.
Wait,
Yeah.
It's a big castle. How did you miss it?
who's the lady?
You didn't meet her? Oh,
No.
well,
Well, she
Xanathar-
left just before me.
Who is she?
She's Xanathar's wife.
Oh.
That
Yo,
ugly
yo.
fucking freak as a wife?
Sanithar's out here pulling pennies.
Another lovely beholder. That's
Oh, yuck.
Is
Just
he
a
the
pleasure to have
vengeful
her.
type?
You're gonna come back with a vengeance, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
hey.
would she come back with a vengeance?
Do you think
Yeah,
I have
why-
any use for these? And I pull out a beholder eye.
And she steps back, like Ummi steps back.
His jaw just drops.
What?
Like, the fuck?
I just also jaw dropped like, holy shit!
Why?
Huh?
All we had to do was like do a little song and dance.
Well, he tried to fucking kill us, so we killed him back.
Oh, holy shit.
What about all the people?
Fuck him, that's what. Well, to be quite frank with you, it was a series of unfortunate circumstances. And I'm already drunk again, if you can tell.
Like you scared the sober into her.
But it was a series of unfortunate circumstances, and they all sort of evaporated, for better or worse.
She was going to fucking kill you.
Who?
So, is she more or less powerful than Xanathar?
Yeah, good question, good question.
I don't know. I've never faced them. I didn't think I would ever want to cross a beholder.
Why would you? They're scary.
Can't Vim just like beam us off the mountain? Pew! We'll appear somewhere nice and fluffy. He's got it like a teleportation circle and shit, right?
I don't know. I've never met Vim.
Jeez.
Like,
Well,
wait, I don't know who Vim is.
I'm not too worried about it. We'll fucking kill her just like we
Who's
did
Vim?
his stupid, ugly fucking husband.
It's a long story, but we are trying to get our friends up the mountain.
Oh, which ones? That one? I pointed at Titus because he's the smallest. Not smallest, but scrawniest, for sure.
You know,
Oh, the peace sign.
No, I have a friend who is further up the mountain, and it's not my business to tell them, so you can.
yeah, it's not really. Where the fuck is your circus, mate?
Yo, leave her
If I
alone.
had a circus, it would be in Kiev.
Kiev, yes.
In Kiev.
We've
that's
heard that
nice.
before.
Wait, where is Kiev? Is that where I'm from?
Yeah. That's your fucking.
No, I'm
that's
from
your set.
Crave.
Yeah, crap, yeah.
Okay, so you two are from the same place.
Wait, are we?
That's
Wait,
You're
hold
like
up.
best friends. Wow.
Oh, it
City,
is Kriv. I said Kiv. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
same place.
mate. What the
Yeah.
fuck do you know about Creve?
I've lived there my whole life.
Well, I've never seen you in Crib, and I've never seen a fucking circus in Crib, so it sounds to me like you're full of bullshit.
I said, if I had a circus, it would be in Kriv. And also, continents are a big place. I haven't seen, I imagine, most of the people on Kriv.
I've met them all,
Clearly not.
each and every one of them.
What's my mother's name?
I know my name. Your mother's name is Lady Antebellum.
No, that's a bard group.
You're right. You know why? Because your mother's not on Criv. Because you didn't grow up on Criv, you lying sack of shit.
I did. I don't. I don't care if you believe me or not, but I did.
I don't know if I want to travel with this fucker.
I don't know if I want to travel with you. I actually kind of do. You guys seem pretty cool, and I don't want to go back down the mountain by myself.
You seem chill. 7 out of
Yeah,
10.
you
walking
are
by
pretty
you in the
chill.
hallway.
Yeah.
Hey, Gilneas.
Hmm?
I got one more request for you.
What's up, mate?
Can you put this in her and I hand you a syringe of blood?
Why the... Mate.
Well, we were talking
like-
about blood though. You were going getting drunk.
I
And
put
then-
my arm around Ari's shoulder and I pull her in. Today we're gonna have a little chat about a word I like to call phrasing.
It's a syringe of blood. You know what I mean.
Yes, I know what you mean, but you should probably never say, "Can you put this in her again?"
I'm sorry. I forget that I am
I just-
in a world of perverts and that I'm not one. Okay.
I just
I
take the
get it.
syringe and walk off to the horse.
Okay. And roll
Uh,
medicine one more time.
Huh?
After that, roll medicine.
You don't know what you need to find out where the arteries on this unicorn are, etc., etc.
I'm gonna tie it off. I'm gonna tie off her leg with a rope.
What?
I'm gonna tie off
You
her
don't-
leg
no,
with the
this-
rope.
You don't have to tie it off. This is just a transfusion.
Yeah. How do you think you find
Like
the
to
vein?
get the vein to pulse.
Oh, right. My bad. I thought you meant like a tourniquet. I'm sorry.
Yes. To find the vein.
Okay. It's fine. Yeah. No, you're good. I get it.
Roll medicine as you look for the vein.
50.
Okay.
Okay. And you insert and sort of slide it in. There's this brief gold rush to the blood as it hits into her, and you see the outline of the surface of her veins for a moment. She gives a breath, a final relaxed breath, and just sort of calms down. That definitely helped a lot.
Okay, cool.
Do any of you other ones need Dr. Gill to come check up on you?
No.
Are
I
you
take,
sure
like,
you
3
don't want
steps
me?
back.
I've got another cask of ale. You sure you don't want me to tap your knee with a hammer?
Yes.
And as you're sort of having this bit of banter, Umi is going to get your attention, Titus. He's going to say, what was the whole blinking into existence thing?
Oh, just a lifelong mystery, stacked on more mysteries. As far as I know, it's like this condition called shattered soul, echo soul, and I'm being told there's different terminology for it. Really old shit. And the one person that really had any answers and kind of started stabilizing my condition is gone, and
Was
now
it a younger, pretty woman?
Pretty woman.
Total opposite, actually. Older male.
Older,
Quite old.
disgusting.
Wizened. Kind of gross, yeah.
Well, I might know someone who could help you, or would take a lot of interest in you. She was like you, is like you, a long time ago.
I'm not over there.
Titus's eyes are just wide and just like kind of shook, kind of like loses color in his face. Are you serious? Yes. No. That'd be amazing. Yes. Who are they? What's their name?
Uh, an old party member of mine, Yearmond, is to the
Fuck
north
no.
of Prima, and she's like you.
Titus Arc. Titus Arc.
Nah,
Oh,
fuck Yearman.
what's her name again?
Yearmond.
Yearman.
Yorland Greyman?
Mhm.
He works the Skyforge?
Forrest, you cannot tell me you're playing yet another character who's got beef with her. Not this time.
Nah,
Okay, we're good.
not that I know.
It's okay, I've got beef with her.
Let's
And
go.
where is she? Like where can I find her?
If you, it's to the north near Debtor's Dry, an old, once forest, to the northern coast of Prologue. She has a wizard tower there. The Year.
What'd you call it?
The Year.
YIR.
Wow,
And,
this is amazing.
she would take interest in you, seeing as to how she was like you, but she was able to contain it. Uh, with help from a friend, she had rings that kept her in place. How have you been going on so long without it?
Titus, as she's saying that about many rings or just rings, she's like rubbing his absent-mindedly, like something similar, something similar. Real quick, you were saying would find interest. Do you mean that in a positive, like not scientifical,
No,
experimental way? More of like, she would be interested in definitely helping a stranger who's probably willing to pay or pay in
yes,
favors.
there are. I have met 3 individuals ever, I guess now, who are, including you, like you. My old party member Yearmond and the old tyrant Vecna. There's something there, right? I mean, 3 people in the world who are blinking in and out of existence can't be a coincidence.
Nah, this nigga just casually
Wha-
name drop Vecna.
Yeah, no, that name job definitely like put it into perspective, alongside your old team member Yearman. Wow, holy crap. No, that's fantastic. I got so many things to settle, but this is the biggest news I've ever gotten. How can I repay you? I've never had direction with this, so like this is
265,000 gold pieces?
what's that last part?
I'm just kidding. It's free information, Sonny.
Thank you. Oh wow, thank you. And he reaches out his hands to like just cup both his hands onto one and just kind of shake.
And
God,
she,
thank
her
you, thank you.
massive gauntlets, and she sort of shakes it.
And tell her that I said hi, by the way. We haven't seen each other in a long time.
Yeah, no, of course.
If you ever do meet her. But I just needed to get that off my chest. I've been fighting whether or not I should just tell her about you or if I should give you a quest. And the adventurer in me loves a quest, so.
Dude, quest accepted, man. I definitely want to finish up what we got here, make sure everyone gets home safe, and God, yeah, no, I'd love. Thank you. Wow. And he just kind of, he's got a pep to his step. He kind of walks around, goes over to Gil, slaps him on the back, and kind of congratulates him about the pregnancy and giving birth, and then walks over to
The fuck are
Ari and.
you congratulating me for, man?
No, no, no. Everything's great. Life's perfect. Life's worth living. He just goes over to Ari's hand and shakes her hands and walks over to Gwen. Yeah, all right. I can't wait. Life is good, man. I can't wait to help you guys with everything you guys got going on, cause, whew,
Mate,
I got something
I'd
to live
hate
for.
to burst your bubble, but whenever people get on a high horse like that, things kind of go to shit. So, I hope things are good. Let's keep him good. I'm fucking drunk.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing that, and don't doesn't dampen my mood at all. Just whoa, we got this. And he just finds a little area to kind of
Well, let's not
rest
waste
up.
time. Let's delve in, and I have tomes to find. So,
Yes, and more ale
chop,
and cool weapons.
chop, chop. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And a lot of you, excluding Celti and the baby, who are resting, head out and deeper into this the guild hall of Invicta. The spire seems to head up towards another sort of artificial peak for this. And as you're sort of moving through, you see depictions of the heroes sort of throughout the ages, defeating a litany of beasts. This is definitely an age before you all. Everything here seems to have like the sort of shine of almost a storybook. People fighting dragons, sort of saving like bands from goblins, the likes, and all of it being done under the jurisdiction of like this sort of massive collection of parties called Guild Invecta, with the massive blue dragon, the Sky Tyrant, watching over everything and his horde of heroes. Those of you, especially you, Gwyn, along with Gwyn and Gil, both of you being from Kriv, recognize the I guess the one who drove the people of Kriv out of their homeland. Strahd is among the people here, and he is riding a unicorn.
Oh no, shot,
Gil's,
bro.
Gil's lips just absent-mindedly curl into a diabolical smile. Just
How'd I feel about
alike.
this motherfucker?
We
Probably
just
not
alike.
good.
Gross.
Lord of Teeth. Can't wait to see him again.
Again?
Yeah, Gil, do you know Lord of Teeth?
Huh? What?
You're always whispering to yourself, and I usually ignore you because you're half drunk. But this is not a this is a consistent whisper. What? Do you know him?
Know him? No, mate.
Ooh,
Gil.
that sounds like a lie.
No, it was, and you're very astute. No,
I don't think that's
the
very
fuck?
astute.
you know, you got a good read on people. Go ahead, Gil. What the fuck?
City, how much am I at liberty to say?
As much as you want to say, it's your character.
The Lord of Teeth is my benefactor, so to speak. He has granted me liberties that I could not afford in the tower. And so now I get to go out and see the world the way he did. Nothing more to it than that. Just someone I admire a little bit.
Okay.
Yikers!
All right. City. Would Titus even know who the fuck the Lord Teeth is? It's just a common
Yes.
name that's been said. But
Strahd is a known enough figure. He's newer to the scene. How worldly are you, actually? That's how we'll determine
City,
this.
question.
Uh-huh.
When I'm speaking about Strahd, is there any difference in me?
You just can't stop thinking about how great he is. Really.
You're right.
boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
You're right.
Yo.
That was more than enough.
And
Good
he's a
lord.
thrall.
All right.
Maybe.
Oh, Titus he is becoming a very worldly person, but the majority of his life has been in isolation and fear of
You've heard
flipping around
you've
strangers.
heard the name. You don't really. He's probably famous or something.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's good enough. That sounds about right. Well, hey, you like someone. Cool. And just keeps going forward.
Okay.
As we're
And
going through, are there any like armors or weapons or anything that stand
there
out?
are places where weapons used to be. Sort of like it's a lot of empty racks line the walls here. Um,
Bunch of goddamn grave robbers.
I don't think they were grave robbers. It it looks as if people here left in a hurry for whatever reason. And
Yeah,
as you're getting
whatever
deeper
reason.
in you do notice that there is natural growth here at this point. Things growing into the walls and the likes, furthering the degradation of this area. It seems like a wreck. You see the worn signs of old conflict, like where a sword has hit the wall, things like that. And you begin climbing up before you hit a
Can you turn it down just a little bit?
the word like dormitories
Appreciate
almost,
you, Queen.
where masses of people would sleep, and you notice there's a fine white dust all around the floor everywhere here.
Okay.
Hang on. And I'm gonna inspect this dustaroonie.
We're gonna roll investigation.
Does it seem like a trap? Investigation 17.
It doesn't seem like a trap, but these are ground up bones for sure.
How old is this? Like, and kind of looking around to everyone, like, do we have a good idea of how old this place is? And has it been like centuries of people coming here and dying to, mysteriously or
Would
at, towards one another?
would this have been talked about in the books that I read?
This is so
This place at all?
this is where like this is before your like this era. It is not in that book.
Okay,
no.
okay,
This
okay.
is very old.
The Void Century.
Yes, there aren't stories of this place per se.
Gotcha.
At least not common knowledge stories.
Pull out the sword,
Which one?
the surgeon's blade, and I'm just gonna look at it in the dust and think about the unicorn. Something isn't right, mates. Something is.
Where is Celtisax?
We
She's
have to run
back.
the room that she gave birth in.
Yeah,
Is that like visible from here, or are we like in a different
No.
part?
you're in a different part.
I would like to go check.
She is a while back. You guys have been moving for a few hours at this point.
I'm gonna
You do.
take out a caltrop and I'm gonna throw it forward.
And you do, it clings across the empty room, and as it hits the wall, there's a deep red sigil that flashes for a moment. It Titus and Airy, roll me
Aye,
history.
Okay.
History.
Not so much damn.
Titus, you've seen this sigil before when you first started traveling with Redrin. This is the sigil of Soif Desang.
Shit.
Oh, so I then recognize this is definitely a bad symbol.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah, it would
and
have
you
been
said
all
this-
over the children experimentation flesh golem.
Yep, immediate. Hey guys, wait a second. Bad news.
Bad news. Tighten up. And I'm just gonna begin to like put everything back into my cloak and pull out Cerberus. Well, we can't stop now, but Umi, you wanna take point with me?
Sure, but I don't think anyone would be here. It's been too long.
Why not? Maybe they
I
have
mean-
a base set up in this place. After all,
Well-
when we met the horse, they were hunting, hey? We just
Well-
gotta.
The people who are hunting her from that era.
So would this be more of a trap symbol or a marking of territory symbol?
A marking of lands conquested. It's like planting your flag in the soil.
You said
And
that
it-
before. Was that the same symbol? Like, so it's the same symbol that was in that other like chamber.
It's the Swift Song emblem.
Okay. Like you said those exact words before. I was trying
Yes.
to remember if that was the last time. I guess it doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Well, I'm gonna pull out like 50 ball bearings and just sort of cup them in one hand and just start flicking them into different areas around rooms as we go to keep an
Okay.
eye out for traps.
Yeah, just be on your tail. If they mark this place, they might still have some people hanging out here. It's just a precaution. Now that we know that they've marked this as their territory.
And you begin flicking as you move
And
ahead of.
anybody know that spell that makes you like have a fucking hand or something? And I'm gonna pull out a hooded lantern and sort of drape it across my back, but if anybody has mage hand and wants to put it out in front of us, that would be awesome.
Yeah, no, Titus will snap his fingers and a gray mote of light will kind of just go over to the lantern, and a invisible hand will just grab it with the fingertips and follow it behind him.
Okay. And a lot of you extend up, heading down an ever tightening corridor. You eventually sort of file in place in a line. Who's taking point? Is it you, Gil?
I guess so.
I can.
I mean, I'm decently tanky. I know Umi is
Or
probably
Ari?
more tankier than me, but
It's pretty hard to hit me.
well,
Mm.
Well,
Ari.
you're checking for traps, so you would have to lead actually.
True.
Well, I'm also
I'm good at
like
perceiving.
3 feet, 2 feet taller than Ari, so I can just like flick them over her.
How tall are you?
True.
I'm like 6'3".
Yeah, he's a
You're a
average
whole
height.
foot in an inch.
Yeah.
True. The reaction time might be a little off though. In that case.
No worries, I'll just take point. Oh, gotcha.
I'll take the back in case any really big scary monsters sneak up behind us.
And sounds
Monsters?
unlikely, but I do appreciate it.
I mean, we know those rat bastard, dudes who experiment on kids are somewhere here, so could be
What?
Yeah.
anything.
Monsters.
What?
Yeah. Point to the symbol of their marking their territory. Those guys. The hard name to pronounce.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Really?
I did pick up that blade and had like 1,000,000 dissected kids flashed into my head, so yeah, it sounds
Wait, what's
about
that
par
now?
for the course.
Is that your first time sharing that with
I
everyone?
think that is.
It is.
Excuse me?
Cool, I guess.
We're gonna talk. You I don't know what you need, but we're gonna talk. Make sure you're okay after that. There's a lot of things we probably should talk about.
And as you're sort of moving and flicking ahead of you, you notice your beads stop and sort of very, very slowly, like more so like bounce off of what seems to be a wall, but you can see in front of you just fine.
All right, mate. the first conundrum, and I'm gonna very carefully, very slowly put like one finger up against where they are stopping.
And as you put it down, there is a sort of a very archaic sort of sound as you see the ripples in the air.
Mm,
Magic, folks.
Yep.
What is this?
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if
Yes,
I can?
please.
All right. Arcana. 27.
Nice.
This seems to be a gate to some place, like a portal.
Oh, is it like does it have a teleportation circle or like insignia or sorts?
No, it's perfectly invisible. You've never seen a spell do anything like this. It is like an invisible, but like physically there, like permanent portal to a place.
Okay, so I kind of get the understanding of it, but I've never seen anything
Yeah,
like this.
like-
Okay,
Ah,
well,
I've got the tool for the job. And I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out a net, a smaller net, and I'm gonna take my golden eye out of my head. And I'm gonna put it into the net.
another first skill. What the fuck?
And I'm going to
Going-
I'm going to throw it through
Ew.
but still hold like the back end of the net. Can I
It
see
would
anything?
fly
See?
through the holes of the net. I will say that.
Huh?
It would definitely fly through the holes. Of the
No,
net, I
that's
will
what I'm
say
saying. I'm trying to get one of the smaller nets. Do I have a smaller net? Fuck, man.
You have a net for people.
Okay. What if
An
I get
eye
some
is part of a
string?
person.
You know what? I can sacrifice two fingertips. I'm just gonna put it between my pointer finger and my thumb and just slide it through. Slide
And
it in.
you put the eye. Well, it's all the way in or all the way out unless you're string. So
Unless what?
unless you're like string can obviously like extend in, but like you would either be in or out. So you can flick items in, like in this case your eye, but you wouldn't be able to hold it in.
Fuck. Okay. Let's hope it comes back, mate. I'm just gonna jump my fucking eye in.
And you are clearly on the top of the mountain, but clearly not on the top of like this smaller peak. You suspect you're on the tallest peak here, and you see in your eye it just starts flying around as this massive ice storm is raging around it.
Mate. Bad
You're
news.
pretty sure your eye just fell off the mountain.
Bad news, mate. Bad news,
You
mate.
good, buddy? Are you good, buddy?
That shit's not coming back.
Did it get eaten by something? What happened?
No, mate, it flew off the fucking mountain. I'm still
So you're
looking
telling
through
me
it.
if we step through this, we're gonna fly off the
Is it
mountain?
just falling?
It is it got swept away by the like harsh winds and just sort of is flying around and then eventually falls down. Yes, and it's just falling now.
Oh, Gil. Oh man. At least we all didn't die rushing through it, thanks to your sacrifice.
Fuck you,
Thanks,
mate.
thanks, Gil.
Can someone get this shit out of the fucking way? I'm just like, I'm crying because I just pulled my eye patch back down. And
Get
a
what out
single
of what?
tear- A single tear rolls down my cheek.
Was that eye behind your eye patch?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you still got one. You know, you gotta look on the bright side, Gil.
Still got one.
Can
That's
someone
better than-
clear this fucking portal shit? God damn it.
Someone
I
click what?
can't.
The portal.
Is that not clear?
What?
I mean, what's on the other side? Like, are we supposed to step through?
It's like a cliff, mate. No.
Oh, okay, so it's a trap. Okay, just making sure, man.
Oh.
Hey, Pack, I gotta piss.
Haven't had a good old trap in a while.
Well,
You know.
that was the worst fucking trap of all time.
You got dispel magic, Umi?
Uh, let me see.
Oh, God.
And she is going to, you see her, one of her gauntlets sort of open up, and she's scrolling through scrolls. No, not right now.
Yeah, and I didn't know I was gonna need that today.
Uh, so you could get it tomorrow?
Yeah. I just need to sleep.
We could camp out here.
Is that safe?
Might
I
be.
mean, I could invite you inside.
Nani?
What about
Huh?
the horses?
True. We could go back to get them. I'm sure they'll be fine, though. I mean, there's nothing here.
No, bad idea. I say we go back. Those fuckers, I just can't shake the feeling that they're nearby. And they're more than willing to fucking sacrifice someone.
If we're gonna wait 8 hours,
Something-
I'd be fine with that.
Something's rubbing me the wrong way. You just brought up the fact that they had to sacrifice something to get in here. That means that there was somebody that these Swift Song members loved enough to be able to cross.
Yeah, well,
Isn't that just a little creepy to you?
I mean,
I don't know. Just something I thought about.
love is a fickle word. You can have love for a comrade, love for a friend, love for a weapon, love for...
Yeah, but from the way Red talked about those guys, they were remorseless, soulless even.
Yeah, well,
I'm back.
some people have a very fucked up and perverse perception of morality because of who they are.
We talking about morals?
Huh?
We talking about morals?
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe.
But I
Well-
do understand you.
I'm. Okay, we can walk back.
Well, it seems like you're not going anywhere without this one anyway. So let's just point to Titus.
I'll find a
Hello.
way around.
Well,
Umi?
if you can find a way around, then let's keep going.
It's going to take me time. Listen. I don't take things one day at a time. I take things 1 year, a few months at a time. However long it takes me is how long it takes me.
Well, then, it sounds like I was right the first time, so... Okay.
And the lot of you head back. And
Bro,
guys
who
hear that?
is doing this shit?
Holy shit, bro.
Why did Discord add a fucking soundboard?
All I'm saying is they better let us add custom MP3s to this shit.
I'm sick.
There's a server settings button.
Oh, really?
I can't do anything with it.
Sound effect number 2.
you arrive sort of back at the main entrance of the guild hall. And also, Titus, roll me Arcana.
Yes, yes. Hey, hey. Oh, kinda. Right here. No. Ooh, that's low. 15.
The intricate runes sort of on the floor here, now that you're getting a better look at them, make a teleportation circle.
Yes.
To
That's
where?
To where?
To where?
To here.
From where?
Any
I
other
can,
teleportation circle?
Don't
yeah,
know
I can
from
just
where.
make, yeah, I can just make one to anywhere I go. I can then just think of this one and make this one up and go here.
That's crazy.
Yo,
And
so this is our new base of operations?
Yes,
that would be so cool.
I live here.
what,
We-
wait, what?
We simply... All we have to do is go back and get the ship now. Oh!
Well, the ship's not yours.
Yeah, I
We need
know.
Copernicus.
We need Copernicus to bring the ship here. Honestly, Holy fuck.
City.
Act
I'm
2?
gonna make the teleportation circle like right in the grand hall, right near the the main door.
Mhm.
I kind of want it right in the main center of it all.
And that is where it is. It is sort of.
Oh,
it's
sweet.
here-
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Act 2 is just us rebuilding the Hall of Heroes with a fucking army.
Actually, like 3 or 4, brother.
Really?
Kinda
You
Hub
think
world?
so?
Question mark.
Well, right, because we had. I guess if you want to consider Act. Yeah, I guess it could be Act 3, because this would be Act 2, right?
Yeah,
We're
I'm
totally
saying
in
this
Act
is Act 2.
This is the
Oh,
this is
you're saying for the
season-
rest of Act 2.
Yeah.
This is season 2 of the anime.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah. This is session
Season 1's finale was the ball bombing.
To
The
put it
time
in-
skip.
Yes, to put it in perspective, this is session 21.
Very nice.
That is pretty crazy.
That is
And we had that fat, like, fucking 2-month break.
Yeah.
True.
we're in season
But-
2 of the anime.
Anyways.
You enter sort of where Celti is, and she is curled up with her baby. You see its horn has grown at a rapid rate. It is an adult horn on a baby's head, and as such it is sort of struggling to keep its head up. They are both pristine, clean, like glistening at this point. Though you do notice she is at this point much darker, and her horn is smaller.
Smaller.
Uh-oh.
Yo. She's turning into a nightmare.
So,
I'm
City, can I ask you a meta question?
Maybe.
I think I figured out what you're about.
For the sake of the overarching morality system of the world, is Gil considered a bad person?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like the way you answered that.
He's unsure. I'm sick.
Maybe now. Okay.
I'm gonna quietly walk up to Tyrion, and I'm just gonna pull out some rations and put them on a plate. Just put it
is
in
going
front of him.
And just sort of, it gives a very goatish sort of cry at this point, and begins chewing on the rations you gave it. Celti looks at you all. Did you find what you were looking for?
Nope.
Did we?
Nope.
Nope.
We had a roadblock.
Literally. Fucking hell.
Hey, magical horse, are you capable of dispelling barriers by any chance?
No.
No.
I can teleport.
That's fucking. Wait.
Well,
Everybody, or just like yourself?
Up to 3 creatures could
How?
come with me.
healed up is Salty right now.
Still very rough, but better. Like no longer like on death's door, clearly.
Interesting. Well, nah, you probably can't help me grab my eye. No, Biggie! I'll find it one day. I can still see through it. So I just
Poor guy.
close my eye and see a fucking blizzard.
Yes.
Got
Or
it.
do you still like feel it?
Nah, I don't think I can feel it.
A golden eye. so
It's not
no.
even a real one.
It's magic. Who knows how it works?
True.
They literally break rules.
Do you have some kind of phantom pains?
Shut the... God damn it.
Your character blows up.
No, my Metal Gear Solid 5!
Salty, you hungry as well? Better yet, there's a lot of you hungry. Also, I can't cook.
That's okay. I'm good.
City, I would like to have, in the process of cleaning things up earlier, I totally forgot to mention this. I definitely would have wanted to put the trays and pots and shit filled with unicorn's blood into the cloak.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
As
gonna
you say,
resell
you
some
can't cook.
unicorn's blood.
I can cook.
Well, I don't have the utensils to cook. I just have rations.
Oh,
That's okay.
Me knowing that my fucking cooking utensils are filled with unicorn's blood.
oh, don't worry. I'm sure your containers are preoccupied. And she sort of smiles and winks at you as she finally slides the big helmet she's been wearing off and still has the sort of rebreather on, but puts on a chef's hat.
We love magical items. Gwen pulls out a raw potato from her bag and just eats it.
Irish.
I just like potatoes.
Mm. And she says, well, what would you guys like?
I'm good.
Doesn't matter to me, and I'm just like chewing on a ration.
One of the nasty ones.
Yep.
Gross.
Most of your rations would be rotted at this point. It's been
Oh
4
hell.
months.
It's been 1 week since it looked.
Well, never mind.
mean-
Fuck.
Ari
Let
just
me go ahead
pushes
and
her
delete
fingers together and
these.
says, "Could you make a pie, like of any kind?"
I could. Oh, I can.
Rhubarb.
And she says, 1, 2, 3.
What if I eat this and I
Take
pull
my
out a
hand and come with me.
beholder eye stalk?
Come on, man, put it away. That's
I'd give it a shot. I'd give it a shot.
Did I buy those off of you, actually?
How much?
$10,000 gold apiece.
Well, you're in luck.
Multiply that by 5.
I've only got 2.
You didn't take all of his eye stalks?
Well, his head was blown to fucking pieces. So, no.
Unfortunate. 20,000 gold.
Alright. And I go from 4 eye stalks to 2.
Nice.
And I'm 20,000 gold richer.
And she cracks her
I
nose and
have
says,
1 silver.
1 pie coming up. And you notice this sort of, as she says 1, 2, 3, a spectral kitchen sort of manifest around her. And she is just going to begin preparing. You know, it's not like she knows what she's doing. It's more so like she's being puppeteered.
You remind me of a chef from Crave. His name was Boyardee.
I've heard of Boyardee.
He made these
Famous.
incredible raviolis.
Oh, he's the one who got charged with serving people, no?
What?
I
Huh?
thought that was the charm.
What?
What do you mean he served people?
I guess you eat people?
He was a cannibal.
Well,
Gotta try everything once.
I
Well,
mean,
you know what they say: never meet your heroes.
well,
Ah,
his
that
meat
was
was
my mind,
amazing. I can't
That's pretty
lie.
cool.
Guess humans don't taste so bad. Just give a grin to everyone in the party.
And she is going to finally pop out a fresh ding pie. And as she gives a bow, like, anything else I can help you guys with? You notice under the chef's hat, there's a little rat.
There's a little
No
rat.
fucking
Um,
no fucking way.
Nah, I knew it. I knew it from the moment she was like, she's being puppeteered.
I throw a dagger at the rat. You No, I don't.
Unsanitary.
The rat washed its hands. I saw it. He just like got a little bubble off the bottom of the sink. It's crazy.
Well, I think we're
One
good.
pie.
he's impressive.
What kind of pie is it?
Meat pie.
It is a
Mr.
Rhubarb.
blueberry pie.
Ah,
Blueberry pie.
could have made a potato pie.
potato pie.
Pretty sure that's pretty much just a shepherd's pie, but we'll talk about
Yeah,
it later.
pretty much. Without the meat, yeah. Well, I am going to prepare myself a meal, and then, make yourselves comfortable. And she is going to, with her finger, sort of draw a soft rift, and a portal will form.
I'm gonna
We can
ask
rest
her for
here.
some
The
graham
summoner's
crackers
rift?
and meat.
The what?
Summoner's rift.
Something about graham crackers and meat. I don't know.
Yeah, that's just what I want.
Okay. And she's going to prepare. She will prepare whatever it is you'd like. You enjoy yourselves a meal, and she welcomes you to her magnificent mansion, which you guys can rest in.
Yeah, yeah.
Wind's just gushing. This is so cool.
And oh well, never mind.
Oh,
You rest the night. The unicorn enters in with you, and in the middle of the night, sort of
In the
through the
middle of the
portal.
night.
I'm out. I'll have to rest for 4 hours.
You said what?
I'll have to rest for 4 hours.
Okay. Well, as you come to, then in the middle of the night, what do you do?
Got him.
Me specifically?
Yeah, you're up.
First, I gotta find out what fucking season I'm
The unemployed friend on a Tuesday.
in. Cheerfulness and celebration marked by merriment and hope as winter's sorrow passes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I don't know. What would I usually do in the morning? Everyone else is asleep. I'm gonna stare at everybody.
Whoa.
Okay, you take
Like,
some
watch
time
them, see what's going on.
staring.
Maybe sketch one or two of them. Whoever's the prettiest.
Okay. You guys can you guys can decide who's the prettiest, but
Ari, calling it. Calling it now.
you
That might be pretty handsome.
Yeah.
Like in a rugged, fucking rude sort of way.
Yeah, but then he talks, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, but right now he's sleeping.
True. Maybe he has that pretty like gentle sleeping face.
Yeah.
Who?
Gil.
Hey, does Gil like change it all while he's asleep? Like, is he calmer? Is he like, or does he like snarl in his sleep? What's going on?
I think Gil, when he's sleeping, is like visibly at certain points just crying. Like there's just a silent tear that streams down his face, and he sleeps with his hands at his sides, completely still. He looks like he's dead, and he just gives the occasional uncomfortable shake and whimper.
Damn.
Very swag. You are up throughout the night, and outside.
Are you
of
trying
the-
to rob me?
No.
Are
drawing
you
you.
trying to rob me?
I'm drawing you. This one's not good. I'm gonna rip it up.
Crying.
I was not happy with that.
I love it.
Outside of this sort of peak, you hear something sort of muffled through the sounds of the portal. There's something outside.
Now, if I remember correctly, the last time specifically Umi's Magnificent Mansion was involved, we could in fact poke our heads through.
Yes.
I would like to do so. Is it dark in here? Not in the mansion, outside the mansion, in the fucking guild
Yes.
hall for
Yes.
Invictus. I do have. I don't know why my character sheet's saying I have blind sight for 10 feet. Pretty sure I don't, but I have dark vision for sure.
Okay. And exiting or sort of poking your head out, you do hear people, like the sounds of heavy boots in the guild hall sort of rushing. They don't enter, they aren't in this room, but they're sort of walking past this door.
Are they going the direction that we found the portal in?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think. Did anyone like notice me Are they holding torches?
You see light, yeah.
Like,
How loud is this?
it's
He only
outside
hears it
the
because
mansion.
He's up.
I'd be an elf.
Yeah.
I got that juicy 4-hour trance.
Well, I also fuck. Never mind. I don't want to retcon shit. I was gonna say I definitely imagine that we were taking shifts.
I mean, maybe not this time. Maybe Gil. If Gil would have, I think it's fine to say we can.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Because if Gil's paranoid enough to be like, yeah, we got to take shifts even
I
though we're in
mean-
this place.
I've definitely been presenting that I'm pretty sketched out by this place. By the
I mean, then
safety
it's
zone.
pretty easy for, even if not everybody does shift, it's pretty easy for, like, me to wait 4 hours into yours.
I'll let City decide. He's the DM.
I'll say. Yeah.
Okay, but I'm up.
Yeah. You're up
I
fully
guess-
rested. You have
I guess
not
it
gotten
would have
a
been
long rest
my.
in that case.
Yeah, I guess it would have been my shift technically, anyways. I am not going to wake anybody up. I think I'm just gonna let them get in their rest because if they're not coming towards the Magnificent Mansion portal,
Mhm.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
super
you guys
necessary.
are in a room, and this is sort of happening outside, like in that like central heading towards the hallways.
And you did say Seldasax was with us in the mansion, right?
Yes, and so
Okay. Yeah, then I'm not gonna wake anybody up, and I'll just wait for the natural rising of everybody else to happen.
If Saldus Hax is here, the baby is here as well, right, Tyrion?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, no shot.
She left the baby outside.
That would have been
It's
fucking
safer there.
crazy.
Fucking pigs.
Like, well, you're born. You got it. See ya.
Yeah, no. So we'll just let the rest of the night passes, and when everybody's up, I will pass along that information. That over the course of the night, some heavy boots. Did I get any kind of gauge of how many was I able to tell? I'm good at hearing. I have perfect pitch.
Roll perception.
Fuck.
Not great.
Well,
Natty 2 for a total
More
of
than
6.
one. That's
More than one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say several.
I was
Several
gonna-
boots. Several heavy boots went through one of the other rooms past us, and it sounded like they were going towards that portal we found.
well, we best
Wait,
prepare
yeah,
for a
over there,
fight.
alright.
You see, I was pretty careful to pick up everything that I flicked out, but we definitely left footprints in that dust.
Well, hopefully they just think it was their own footprints.
You'd
Before
think
we
to assume
stepped,
they're not that stupid.
before we walked into the shit, into the dust, did it seem like flat and even, or did it seem like it had been disturbed prior, like old footprints and shit?
It seemed older.
Nigga, what?
It seemed older.
Older what?
You said that it had been disturbed or not. No, it doesn't seem like it had been disturbed recently, at least.
Okay. So yeah, then our footprints would definitely stick out. Hang on. I gotta change out my headset battery.
Okay. But come on, you all wake. Umi will say, would you like Celeste to stay in my mansion?
Wait, what?
Hey, my horse.
Or
What
does
happened?
she travel... Seldy, does she travel with us, or do we leave her here?
Leave it here.
She's with us?
No,
Well, she's
Leave it
safest
here?
in the mansion.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
inside? Okay.
in the mansion.
Yes.
Rest of you lot. And I'm just gonna like stand up, stretch real quick, do some monk stretches, real flexible. Reach into my coat and pull out the chain sickle, baby, Fenrir. I'm just gonna
Who
wrap
that
it
was
around
chain?
my fucking hand. It's time to get to work, I suppose.
So we're sure these guys are the mad scientists.
Well,
I didn't say what they were. They went to that portal.
I think we crack some skulls and ask some questions later. Can I see from my eye?
No. No, it is mostly storm, though you feel as if you're buried in snow. There we go. That's the right word. At this point your eye would have been covered.
Well, I'm gonna activate the seal on it that lets it fly back to me.
It'll take a minute. Does it know about the
time
portal?
you
Like
had
2
that?
years later.
It just comes back like Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Bro, could you imagine? The shit just flies into my. Just.
It's session 40. We're in the middle of a really emotional moment, and you just catch the meanest headshot.
It does 2,000 d6.
No, it just
Bludgeoning
flies.
damage to your
It flies
face.
perfectly back into the socket. But anything
Was
it
with a
hits,
nice
on,
little.
anything it hits on the way, it just rips through. It just knocks my eye patch inside my skull. Holy shit! That would be funny as fuck. I cannot lie.
Breaking international news: Santruscan immortal King Vecna had his head caved in by a small golden orb. More at 12.
Oh my god, turn on the orb. Turn on the orb. A second eyeball is overload.
They hit the Pentagon!
Right.
A second dragon has hit the spire.
Oh, shot. Stop. I'm sick.
Anyways, I will draw my rapier
Okay.
and stab Gildeus in the heart. No.
I knew it.
You circus fucking bitch! Oh, spit up blood.
No, we got some cultists to hunt.
Just
Yippee-ki-yay.
grab her by the back of the head. I knew you were the monkey all along.
Racially motivated?
The monkey.
Yeah, call me
Hello,
Frieza.
monkeys.
Monkey.
Salutations, monkeys.
Okay. But you guys continue on your way and do eventually end up back at that same room. There's still no one there.
You know, why the fuck didn't I just have you put my eye through the hole with your hand? Now that I'm thinking about it, Titus.
Hey, look, you're the idea guy. I just cast spells, bro. I rely on you, Uncle G. Point my magic in the right direction, bro.
I gotta go.
Fuck this. I leave.
I am a cannon. I need only to be pointed.
Sick.
All right,
Okay.
we start heading towards.
Yeah, and walking through the bone-dusted room. You notice you don't see any more footprints than your own, but you do still see your own.
Was I hallucinating?
We should
I
be
don't
very
know.
careful. Very careful.
Yeah,
Just-
Gil,
yeah.
keep an eye out for anyone, okay?
Hey,
Got him.
fuck you,
Got
man.
him.
First of all, I'll kick you in the fucking chest, okay? Second
I
of all,
don't think you should do that.
Second of all,
I get a feeling you lose that 1v1. I don't know what's.
I don't know.
Good feeling.
We'll see. I'll throw some caltrops on the floor. Second of all, I think we should be very careful to retrace our footsteps.
Can we, at least on our way there, can I start doing a perception check around us to see if anyone's hiding in the shadows or if anything is
Yeah, roll perception.
obvious from the day before's?
I'll
trading
definitely
situation?
help him out too. Or I can also
Yeah,
roll.
you roll.
I've got my imperfect life sense. So if we manage to pass within fucking 15 feet of someone, I know.
Your imperfect life sense.
Yeah.
And neither of you notice anything. You're pretty confident that you're alone as you continue down the hallway before arriving at that that sort of perfect portal
Question.
before you.
Is this just like one path? Like, if this was a map in a video game, it's just this path? Everything else is
No.
like blocked off?
There are, like I said, other rooms that line the sides, but they seem to all lead to like dormitories, essentially, like people's rooms.
Okay. So we definitely, this is like legitimately where we want to go, or at
Yes.
least this way. So once we get there, Titus will kind of reach his hand out.
Wait.
And yes.
Fuck. Alright. We've got a little bit of a problem.
What's wrong?
As much as my gut tells me these are fucking monsters, we should check. It could be somebody good, and then we'd be essentially locking them out on the mountain.
It's more than likely somebody good. I got a good feeling.
Well then, be my guest and go fucking check.
Okay.
I just step to the side.
Am I going through the portal? Is that what I'm doing?
Is that what you're doing?
Is that what was implied there? Because the answer is yes. I'm
Yeah.
doing whatever was implied.
Okay. You take a step through
Fucking
the portal.
hell, I
It
don't
is
trust this guy.
freezing cold. Make me a dexterity saving throw, also.
I'm
Dexterity saving throw.
immediately coming out behind them.
You
Why does
teeter
it
and
say
immediately
plus one?
the heavy winds knock you to the side, and you begin to sort of slide across the icy floor.
What happens if I like float a little bit? Does it get worse?
I don't know. Float a little bit and see.
I'll float a little bit, and if it gets worse, I'll get back on the ground.
You float a little bit, and you really need traction right now. is
Okay,
the
I
thing.
will drop back to the ground, grab one of my daggers, and stab it into the ground.
All right, and you stab it into the ice and manage to stop yourself from sliding as Gil emerges behind you, also making a dexterity saving throw.
Word. Can I throw some rope backwards through the hole?
You
Oh,
did
I
say-
can also use my grab things.
His little grabby hands.
Oh no!
And you also begin flying, and this time in the opposite direction, actually. As the wind shifts
Oh, no.
and knock you to the other side as you begin to fly back.
How far
Alright.
did I get pulled from him? Like, because I went the other way?
You went the other way. You're right. You guys are about 70 feet away from each other.
Oh, that's
I'm-
way too far.
Immediately going to stab my sickle into the ground, and if I can, like, reach into the coat, and I'm going to pull out one of the things on the climber's kit and slam it into the ground as well. Just sort of try and stabilize myself.
And you arrive at the edge, really, when you manage to stop moving. You lock yourself in place and scramble up the icy side. The wind here is strong and sudden and unpredictable, and you're almost blind up here.
Dickhead! Dickhead! Where are
You get-
you?
You guys cannot hear each
And
other from
I'm
that far
so
away.
Can we see each
Sorry.
other at all?
Barely.
Ideally, without losing my grip, I just like wave like really enthusiastically.
Dickhead!
Roll perception.
I was gonna ask, do we see anybody else out here?
Not right now, no.
14?
You make out something moving ahead of, like, in front of you, essentially.
Dickhead! Is that you?
I have an idea. I am gonna use my fucking face step to get 30 feet? Question mark closer?
Mhm.
Face step. I'm in spring. How many times can I do this?
He's in spring.
Efficiency bonus 3 whole times?
That's my boy.
It's a bonus action, so I'm gonna kind of like poof poof and get. I guess I'm within 10 feet now.
Yeah. And then you can finally hear each other.
Dickhead!
Yeah.
Where the fuck are we?
It appears to be the top of a mountain.
No shit. Where's the fucking portal?
Are we able to tell where the portal is?
No.
Ooh. We should have tied a rope to one of us.
I threw the fucking rope back in the portal.
Would we have
These
seen that?
dickheads
Oh, yeah.
didn't grab it.
Would we have seen that?
Did he throw a rope in the
I
portal?
don't think he actually.
I
threw
said
it.
as I'm
He tried.
coming
I
out, I
just
Oh,
threw
did
it
you try?
backwards.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just grab that rope.
Titus, would have grabbed it, but then felt what? Wasn't this attached to you as you started getting pulled?
Yeah, you would have suddenly been like flung almost into the portal.
Hey, Ori, I think this is from Gil! And get pulled through.
Oh wait.
And you fly through as you're being flung that way. Make me a dexterity saving throw, Tychus. Not Tychus, fucking Titus.
No, that works too.
I think it's from StarCraft.
Tikus.
Biggest dickus.
Incontinentia buttocks.
What?
And your light body sort of flies in the direction of Gil and them at this point, and you sort of fly by them. You are sort of desperately trying to hold on to something, but you are flying.
Grab
back.
on, dickhead!
He is attached to you, however, so once he gets further enough away as he drives that taut, he is going to pull on you suddenly. Make me an athletics check.
What is Ori doing?
I should be able to do it at advantage though, right?
Athletics?
Yeah.
Why would you have advantage?
Cause I'm motherfucking climbing geared up, bitch.
Titus Crow's life's on the line.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, my nigga.
Real.
17.
And you manage to stay in place. Titus, you fly off the side of the mountain and are swinging on that rope.
R.I.P. that pussy.
Yeah, definitely gonna try to climb up before I use my my get out of jail free card.
Nice. Athletics?
Yes. As I figured. That's
And
about
this
right.
nerd, you are in this like
Nerd.
you probably your upper body strength is already not the best, you know, but on top of that, doing this on top of a mountain where you're being flung every which way, you just cannot make progress.
Um,
Can I help? Can I pull him into me?
And-
Yeah, like start yeah.
Yeah, and if he needs help, I'm there.
Okay, yeah, he will need help. Roll athletics with advantage.
I'm sick that we accidentally kidnapped Titus.
He's just sitting back there like,
Ari's just like,
Must
my
be
friends have all
fine.
gone into this portal.
well, this kind of blows.
Hey, Umi,
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to have the fly spell, do you?
Yes, I do definitely have to fly.
I'll give you a crisp high five if you cast it on me.
You owe me one, and she's going to cast
I'm
fly on
sick.
I'm used to it. And I like Superman take off through the portal.
you. And you see, there are these sort of spectral wings almost that manifest onto you as you fly through the portal, and you can't see anything as you go through. You are immediately hit by the gale force winds, but you do have a 60-foot flying speed.
Nice.
I have a 30-foot
me-
flying speed.
A little stronger than that.
That's why spellcasters are cool, because they get to let me do stuff like that. All right, so what's the scenario? The three dudes are holding on for their dear life
Yeah,
to
you see the
terrain?
three of them holding on for dear life, sort of trying to pull Titus up.
And Titus, you said, is dangling by a rope over the edge of the very mountain, right?
Yes.
Well, that looks a little dangerous. I'm gonna take off over towards him.
Okay.
Dickhead! Where's the fucking portal? As you fly by.
this fucking guy.
And the portal is immediately lost to you with the fucking wind and and the snow everywhere. But you do get Titus.
Yeah, it's fine. I
Ah!
got bigger fish to fry. I'll just like grab onto the back of your shirt or robe or whatever you're wearing, and I'll like catch up to Gilneas.
Thanks, Ari.
Hey,
I just pat you on the back.
And
Titus.
the four of you are on top of this mountain, sort of precarious. The wind is strong, but you guys are all together. At this point, it is freezing up here. It is the cold clothes that you guys had are being literally eaten away at this point. And
Damn.
there's just sort of, you see a lot of darkness before you. Lightning suddenly strikes, and you see the outline of a creature, something massive, like bigger than you thought possible for things to be.
What the
It's just the
fuck?
mountain. That's just more of the mountain. I'm not worried about it.
Teehee.
It's a dragon. He's
Dragon.
frozen.
And as it
No.
cracks again, you see people this time that are sort of on top of it, around it.
Titus, can you find the fucking portal?
Yeah, it's just really hard to see, you know, an arm's length from in front of me.
You can't see more than like 20 feet in front of you.
I figured.
Uh,
Is there a way for me to start, like, at least giving a Boy Scouts good try of trying to find it?
Roll me perception.
I'm definitely like inching back, I guess, the way towards we came, where
It's
we
just too
came.
crazy.
Yikers.
And you cannot find what you're looking for. Everything just looks like open air to you at this point. Another lightning bolt strikes, and you see that creature is completely still. There are people on, like, you notice like machines there as well.
Are these fucking Santruscan soldiers?
You don't know.
How
Maybe.
far out are they?
They are across, like they are a good bit away from you.
Okay.
Fuck them. Let's get back inside and close this shit. I was stupid. This is what happens when you're nice.
CD, can we see the sky right now?
Yes.
Does it look remotely accurate for the time period of day, as to like how, you know, because this is like a little past midnight, right, or something like that?
No. It
What do you
looks
mean
like
by that?
morning.
But we know that it couldn't be morning, right?
Yes.
Whoa. Why is
I-
it using wisdom?
So my suspicions are correct.
There we go. Now I can move the amount I have.
So we got spirited away elsewhere. This really was
Yeah.
a trap to get rid of us.
This, maybe I'll talk about it later when we're actually able to talk in character. But for the meantime, Ari's kind of just holding her breath.
Buy that motherfucker back so we can figure out where to go.
Titus is going to cast Detect Magic to see if he can try to scope out this fucking.
I light up like a
portal.
Christmas tree.
You ping the items on you all obviously ping, but nothing magical.
The portal? No magic?
Not by you, no.
I would like to keep move. Well, how far does this go?
30 feet.
Okay. Even after moving forward enough away from the cliffside, I still don't see it.
As you're moving away from the cliffside and reaching closer to the center, yes, you do feel a ping of magic.
I'd like to keep going towards said ping. Guide guiding light gets me home.
Okay. And you crawl, sort of guiding Ari, I imagine, through the storm and to the portal.
What about Gilneas and Gwen?
Well, how far is it from us?
You don't know.
I would.
Like,
Wait,
we
I
don't
thought
see
we were
them leave?
together. I thought
Yeah,
the
yeah,
four of
yeah.
us were together.
Oh, it's about
'Cause-
10 feet from you all. Or if you're moving together, then it's about 10 feet from you all.
I have the rope of Gil, and Gwen seemed to be pretty close.
Well, yeah, I was within 10 feet and then moved close enough to help haul you up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
But I can, if it's within 30 feet, once we see them find it, instead of having to try and have Ari carry all of us, I can just use my last teleport and get us both because I'm in spring.
Okay.
Come on!
So I'll just like inch just within 5 feet and then shout out to Gil, come with me! And we'll both go, assuming he's willing.
Okay.
Neat.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on!
Through. And entering, you see Umi just sort of smiling. Was it fun?
I just roll
No!
roll over onto my back and you start laughing.
And then I imagine shortly after, the two of you, Titus and Ari, would arrive, or...
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
Oh yeah, and me coming through, just wiping the snow off my shoulders, I like immediately turn around and start casting dispel magic
Okay.
onto that. Fuck that thing. Go away.
Fuck that place! Wait, fuck, I
I'm
could have
so
found my
sorry.
eye!
Guy!
Coincidentally, did we happen to like roll into Gil's eye? Be like, oh look, cool.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
you used the
I wish.
command that had it come back. Did it activate?
No, he doesn't actually have a command.
Oh,
That, I'm not gonna lie.
Invaded.
A part of me was like, huh, maybe I just took it at face value.
Yeah, me too. I was like, he has no reason to lie about his weird character stuff.
I believed him.
I will talk
Yeah,
to.
We got a time lady, we got a future wizard, we got a weird flamey boy with a golden eye,
Yeah.
and whatever I am.
I'm gonna talk to Umi. I'm gonna say, hey, Umi, you know hella things about navigation, right?
Yes.
I mean, I was just making that assumption, but you know, as well traveled as you are, I figured. So, how would you be able to say that you can reasonably like calculate what time it would be in other places right now? You know, like knowing the hours and all.
Within a few hours, yes.
So fun fact. Where we just were on the other side of that portal, the sun was rising. Which, you know, it's not right here.
Well, and you were on a mountain?
Very icy.
Cold ass mountain.
You could have been on... You could have been... Well, you would be in a different hemisphere. Sure. Santras.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Ugh.
Possibly.
So there was a portal to Santras.
My fucking eye is on Saintras.
We'll get it back eventually.
Umi, can you make me a new eye?
I don't make magical items. I procure them.
I know you've got another eye somewhere.
I do not have another eye.
Lie to me again, Umi.
Are you calling me a liar?
I'm kidding.
Oh, good.
Look, Umi, I'm tired. It was so cold. It was so cold out there. Let's keep going.
I mean, I hope you had fun.
No! I'm
What-
just gonna
what did
keep
you-
walking.
What was there? Anything special?
Snow and giant fucking things. Silhouettes.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe, but Like
some sort of
giant statues, maybe? Or
yeah,
giant people?
big, and I like stretch my arms really far out creature, but it might have been a statue. I don't know. It didn't move.
Hmm.
But a bunch of guys. Oh my god, so many guys. Like a lot of guys.
Interesting. Well,
Wasn't that Saint Truscan airships that we saw crashed?
yes, those were Santruscan airships that we saw crash.
What is the point of their being here?
Well,
Incursion.
they were, as of at least that battalion that you saw, based on whenever I was doing a little bit of procurement of some magical items, they were on their way to Archivist so that they could take the city and claim that entrance to the Underdark for their own, so that they could take the war to their shores.
So they wouldn't have a purpose for being up here.
Not from what... Well, Swift Sang is also based in Santrusk, so... Assuming they're on good terms with the government there,
Well,
they could be working together.
how much do you know about them? How did you know that?
About Swift Sang? Or...
Yeah.
Well, I work in a world where I deal with... I'm an arms dealer. I specifically to the Santruscan Empire. Unfortunately. Not my choice.
Okay. But how do you know about the Swift song?
Occasionally, my benefactor has me work with them to bring an end to whatever it is he needs to bring an end to.
Alright. Well, the rest of the horde awakes.
Yes.
Umi shakes a lot of hands with a lot of dirty people.
Yeah, for real. I mean, me
Don't you
too,
doubt
but
Umi.
not nearly as much as her.
And you continue on. You do finally sort of these hallways have been a very grand story of various adventures, and things are cut short. The overgrowth here is overwhelming. As it sort of interrupts the story, and you notice in the vines themselves, actually, the symbol of Soif du Sang is sort of written there. There are no more doors here, but there are various holes in the wall exposing themselves to like sort of the nature around. It is colder here. Finally, you arrive at what used to be a well-secured, you can tell, like, almost vault, but it has been clawed open. There is moss growing along the sides of the metal here. You can tell it's almost been eating it away. And you see the first instance of a small bone in the darkness.
Like above waist level, not on the ground.
No, on the ground. It is
Okay.
a small, like, spiked bone.
Okay.
Bone.
Like a bone claw or just like a bone?
Like a bone.
Broken piece of bone?
Roll medicine. Actually, roll history. Roll history.
That sounds better. History.
This looks to be one. This bone seems to be intact, and two, it seems to be not humanoid. That's for sure.
Okay.
And as you approach closer, you do see another,
Oh, mate,
slightly bigger.
we
How
found a
well lit is it in
skeleton.
here?
I can pull out the
Did-
hooded lantern for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just go with the same combo as before.
And as you begin to illuminate before you, you do see the beginnings of a giant skeleton, like as big as this massive room, and this room is littered with gold everywhere as far as the eye can see. Almost
Is it literally a
glowing.
giant skeleton or just like a big skeleton?
No, in fact it's a giant dragon's skeleton.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh shit!
Whoa.
Of course.
A light blue color
Holy.
to the bones that is sort of, you can tell that whatever this dragon was doing, it was fighting something off. It's mid swing still. It is not in a relaxed state, as if it was suddenly stopped and frozen in place. You see its chest cavity is collapsed, and in it there sits a sort of a mantle for like things to sit in, along with a sword that is plunged. Is clearly what broke essentially its chest open.
How big is this sword?
It's normal sized.
I
Like
am
one sword, great sword.
immediately.
It is a long sword.
I'm immediately going to, like, from drooling over the gold. Once I see that sword, I'm going to sprint and like leap over the bones and up to the sword. And I'm just gonna grab it. I don't give a
Man,
fuck.
he's quick. He is quick to loot. Holy shit.
He is
It is
quick to- wait,
plunged into this dragon's like into its bone, essentially. You can't actually. Let me double check this to be sure. You can't lift it.
You're unworthy, bro.
yo.
Oh.
Not even an athletics check.
Umi, can you help me?
What? Ah, wait. And she disregards you completely and starts walking to the side, sort of looking closely at everything.
Well, I'll join Umi in her search because I assume I know what the book looks like as well,
Yes.
or at least the one of them.
I'm just yoinking this fucking sword. Come on! God
Oh.
damn it!
So you said the dragon's chest cavity where its skeleton is caved in, but
Uh-huh.
the sword is elsewhere on the,
The
dragon's
sort of,
skeleton?
it's like sort of where the, imagine like the chest cavity collapsed inwards.
Yeah.
In one of the bones there is
Oh, okay.
like plunged there is the sword.
And you said there's also a
there's
throne in this room.
Yeah,
Yes.
you said the throne is in the chest cavity, or am I tripping?
Yes. The throne is there as well. It's a very big.
Wait,
like
the
sort of- it's almost
throne
a
is
room.
the throne is built into the dragon's skeleton?
Well, it collapsed, presumably
Ah.
onto this.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look at the throne.
You see, there is draconic inscribed into it.
Anybody read
And
dragon?
this seems to be only the tip of the throne, really. Like, there's much more beneath all of this gold, as if it's meant to take up this entire room.
Interesting.
Anybody in here read Dragon?
Huh?
Dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon? Yeah?
Yeah.
His chair says something on it.
Okay.
And you
No.
climb this sort
Yeah, I'll
of
go over.
mountain of gold and
I'll give the
jewels.
sword a tug on the way through, just in case, you know?
Let me see.
My strength is 9. If Gil can't do it, I can if
I
it's a
am
strength
not looking at your
No,
strength.
my strength is
Oh.
incredibly low.
Looking at your
Strength is like a
worthiness.
10.
It's a hidden stat. Worthiness.
You cannot lift it.
thing. It's kind of like his real cat was like, whoop. All right, never mind. I can go to the throne.
But there, inscribed onto the tip of the throne, you see the beginnings of a word, sort of inscribed. It's constantly sort of twined almost into the metal that makes up the throne there. So it's over and over again. You see the word Sky Tyrant.
Gwen tilts their head to the size. Sky Tyrant. It just says Sky Tyrant over and over again.
I don't know what that fucking means.
Me neither. Okay, I'm gonna go back to looking for the book.
And you see Ummi completely still when you get back to her. Looking
Poke
sort
her
of
shoulder.
off away from the gold, you see two massive tomes sort of collected together with other various sort of items that spill out of the side here.
So, like,
And
whisper to her, like, I think those are it.
I think so too. I need to be alone for a moment.
Okay. I guess I'll go look for other stuff.
Please, I'll get back to you.
And I will do so.
Okay. And anyone else? What are you guys doing in here? Just in general.
I'm just kind of gauging the place from like a general perspective of
seems-
like what went on here.
Yeah.
But Titus
There
is
seems
worthy
to
of that
be some
sword.
sort of battle that's taken place here, for sure.
Yeah,
There
and the
is
place is just
overgrowth.
ruined.
Yes, the place is ruined. There is overgrowth. Ironically enough, there
Ruining
are
it.
flora and fauna that should not be growing here. It's
see.
sort of descending down. These wisteria vines that you see, for the most part, sort of
Is this-
descending down here.
Is all the plant life just overgrowth, or does it look like it shouldn't be here normally?
It definitely shouldn't be here. It shouldn't be.
Oh. Did I do that?
But also, we at least know that plants can grow on these mountains. Some
They
places,
shouldn't be able to. Grow.
Maybe with the help of a certain fruit.
perhaps.
Certain druid.
Anyways, we're looking for loot, baby. Someone else go touch that sword. I got a feeling it's alignment based.
I'm definitely looking for other weapons while trying to find out about this sword and stuffing as much gold into this jacket as I possibly can.
Titus will take an innocent, definitely trying to
Yep.
not look obvious tug at it.
Getting on this
Cried.
pile of gold, quote unquote. This isn't gold. It is gold colored, but
Got him.
this is a material foreign to you.
What the fuck is this? This dragon fucking
either-
sucks.
This is either fool's gold or it's like Ethereum.
Yeah, I'm still gonna
Like
take
the-
it.
Is its
I don't know
is its
what this
color
is,
off
but-
from what gold should look like?
Slightly, yes. It's got a bit of a not blue, like a red hue to it almost.
Are they
Huh.
in pieces? Are they in like what could possibly
They do resemble a currency, but nothing you guys recognize.
I like to pick one up and just look at it, see what it's got on it. Markings, words.
You notice the markings of One, it seems to be the sort of a crude drawing of the world with wings erupting from either side of it.
Draconic, angelic.
Draconic.
Okay. I'll take a singular coin and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Umi, do you know what this coin is?
Probably old currency, if I had to guess.
Who can we
Whatever
sell it to?
you- No one?
Fuck!
Oh.
These
It's
fucking
history, man.
dragons
I'm
sucks.
keeping one as a souvenir.
Yeah, I'll keep one, but fuck, man. You hear you're going to a dragon's hoard, you think there's gonna be treasure. There's no treasure. Only fucking
You are
pain.
surrounded by treasure, my guy. There is endless treasure where the eye can see. This is treasure, bro.
We can't use it. It's not fucking treasure.
You're telling me that you, of all people, have never heard the one man's trash line? The classic iconic phrase?
Quite the contrary, mate. I used it on Umi just a couple days ago. But that's not the fucking point. If we can't make money with it. Jesus.
Do we find
Well, I guess
anything
we're
else of
looking at it a
note?
little differently.
Yes, there is a lot here. Various weapons, all of which are magical.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking for weapons.
Most of them are just essentially just +1 swords. Of various kinds.
Couple
Wait,
all
does
here,
Titus
and then-
pull out the sword that killed the dragon?
No.
Yeah, I was about to
Oh.
ask, what's the result?
I didn't realize he pulled it. No.
Oh,
he did not.
yeah, okay. Kind of, actually, a sigh of relief. Didn't want that kind of pressure, anyways. And then I'd go looking for like spell scrolls or anything of use
Okay.
for a magician as myself.
After Titus tries, I'm just walk over to him like, what you do? And
Oh, you know, it looked a little loose. I thought I'd give it a shot. It's a lot tighter than it looks, so nothing. Just checking.
You said there was a bunch of basically +1 weapons. I assume a few daggers are in there.
Yes.
Can I just switch my 2 normal ones for +1s?
Yes.
fuck yeah, let's go, baby.
Oh.
You
There
find out later
are
in the line they're daggers of dragon slaying.
suits. There are suits of armor. You find a pair of ballerina slippers. These like a small mirror, essentially a silver mirror, that stands out to you, and a spell book.
Spellbook, please.
Was that all of us or just one of us specifically?
All of you're sort of all looking around
Okay.
and sort of gathering your gold together, I imagine.
Does this roll
Ballerina
properly?
slippers.
Yeah.
That do what?
You don't know.
Oh, put them on. Check them out. Do they look cooler than my shoes?
They do look cooler than your shoes. As you put them on, they tie themselves.
Oh, fancy.
You take a step, and you realize you don't take a step. You just teleport a few feet.
Oh
As these
Ma-
things attune to you.
Maybe this dragon horde
You'll-
doesn't suck so fucking bad.
You feel graceful.
All
Instead
right.
of like you have 5 extra feet of movement.
All right.
But when you move, you're not really moving. You're teleporting just a few feet every once in a while. More so. But you've lost a level of stability,
Huh?
really.
What do you mean I've
Well-
lost a level of stability?
One, you cannot provoke opportunity attacks, seeing as to how you just sort of teleport around.
Well, I already have that at mobile.
However, when someone hits you for the first time, like in a combat, essentially,
there's a chance that you might just be banished to the astral plane.
Hey yo.
Hilarious.
You know, 5 feet of extra movement isn't worth it.
You can't take them off.
My fucking god.
Gotta get a remove curse, buddy boy.
I guess this place isn't so bad.
Umi, I can't take these fucking trash shoes off.
Shh. I'm doing something.
This is the worst
she is
place
just
I've ever
focusing
been in my fucking life. I swear to God.
Flipping through the spell book. What's in that bad boy?
One, you notice that this spell book clearly belonged to someone. What languages do you speak?
Not many, but I can always speak anything you got on those pages. With one little spell.
Okay, let me see.
The second I find out that it's a spell, words I can't comprehend, I'll definitely comprehend languages.
Okay. You comprehend languages, and this is written in a language you don't recognize, but you see this is the Tome of the Hopeful Wizard Vecna.
Whoa.
A older spellbook, clearly, but it seems to be of a decently leveled sort of wizard. This has a few 6th level spells there.
Like?
Well, I will give it to you.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Mate.
What does the mirror do?
Titus, can you help me
I'm
get
gonna
these
be-
fucking shoes off, mate? Please.
Titus kind of just doesn't even look at him and kind of just waves his hand back and forth, like, not now. Also,
Everyone's
kinda
out here busy reading.
and he is just
I'm reading.
going right through that book, just like, holy shit, gold mine.
I mean, majority of these spells seem to be necromancy.
Untold magical
But
secrets.
of the 6th level spells, you see Circle of Death, Create Undead, Arcane Gate, Chain Lightning, and Contingency.
And a hungry hands.
There are a lot. This is a full spell book. Let me see if I can link this to you.
Yeah. Link. Hell yeah.
Hungry hands. What are the other spells that I made?
Now, because it's a spell book, though, if I can't cast 6th level spells, I can't cast them out of that just yet. I gotta wait till I can actually cast 6th level spells. Okay. But
That's huge for options.
heat, my friends.
Oh, Vecna's gnashing teeth. Hell yeah, the 6th level spell.
Nom.
I need to know what else was it? A mirror and something else?
Yes, a silver mirror, along with a sort of massive suit of like black armor.
That ain't for me. What's the mirror do?
You take a hold of the mirror, and you notice it is inscribed with its former owner's name. A Sir Balthazar.
Oh, fuck no. Put that
Whoa.
shit down. Put that shit down. Put that shit down.
What's it do?
You look into the mirror and you see a lavish but horrifying sort of manner. You peek through, and sort of faced away from you as you're looking, he moves towards you. You see a well-dressed, like in very like regal-looking armor, devil sort of turn to you. Oh,
I drop it.
finally. And you drop it.
I'm weak.
Thank God.
That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Mirror
And as
breaks.
soon as I pick it up, I'm like, wow, this is a cool little painting in this little handheld picture holder.
Crying.
Let me see. Copy. Oh, I can copy the URL and send it to you. Okay.
Nice.
Ari.
Alright, get in that armor.
What? You want
Oh,
me
you
to
can't.
have
You're a
that?
barbarian. Never mind.
That's okay. Put that shit on.
I'm gonna like shout over to Titus, who's reading the book. Titus, did you want this sword?
Kind of the same vibe. He just waves his hand. No, not now. I'm reading. Sorry.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'll get it for him, and I start trying to pull the sword out.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'll get it for him. He's
You cannot lift it.
I don't know if it's evil around.
Well,
I pull
nuts.
Thatch's body out of the bag, and
Put his hand on it.
and I put his hand on it. I'm kidding.
But you notice as Umi is sort of staring, she does lift and summon a sort of a spell scroll. You notice this sickly green ray shoot suddenly out from like in between her fingers suddenly, and it rolls to hit the black tome, but is just sort of deflected away from it, disintegrating a wall beside her.
Oh.
I mean, what the fuck are you doing? As I'm like putting one of the gauntlets of the armor on.
Can you wear armor? You're a
uh,
fighter too.
I
don't know. Does
can-
that affect your monk shit?
I don't think it affects
think
my
it-
monk shape, but I don't want to put it on. I just want to see what it does. I just want to put like a.
We have a
gauntlet or
wizard for
something.
that.
True.
Unless you want a second cursed item attached to you.
No.
I was about to
no,
say, yeah, always
yeah.
ask. Always ask. I'll check out for you.
Would it activate with just a single arm on? Isn't that the question?
You don't know.
Well, I've
Just-
got an arm
Ow.
on.
And it is incredibly light, one, and two, it kind of moves on its own. Like you are thinking those movements and it is going alongside you, essentially.
Interesting. This is cool. So what does it do?
You want me to identify that
don't
for
know.
you?
Yeah. As I like slide it off, and if you can help me get these fucking shoes of shite off, that would be great.
Well, one, I'll look at the shoes. Will dispel magic? Well, I'm going to try. I'm not going to just ask. I'm going to actually give it a shot. and
Typically
dispel
with curses, well, actually, let me look. The spell magic probably tells you what it does to cursed items, or at least somebody's answered this before.
Okay, right.
Oh, you cannot dispel the magic off a cursed item. Okay.
And Titus would know that then?
Yes.
Can you
Okay.
dispel the curse?
So he kind of just looks at the shoes, looks at you, and then after you kind of give him a rundown of the bad shit, pretty much just tells you, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. We'll probably just need a cleric or something.
Fuck.
Hurry up. I really got into the good part. Can you just hand me like the gauntlet hand or whatever?
Yeah. Here you go.
And the second it gets in reach, his hand just glows gray, and he casts Identify.
Okay. And this is the armor of the ever-fighting soldier. While adorning this armor, while wearing this armor, essentially, if you drop to 0 hit points, you will just keep fighting.
What?
You don't go down when you die. You keep fighting until the last enemy has gone down, and then you die.
Holy fuck. Okay. Does it have any bonuses or anything, or just that?
It's +2 armor. Heavy
What-
armor.
That does take Titus's attention after like getting all that information rush into his head. Like, oh shit.
Good to
I don't know
know.
if
And
that-
I just take the jacket and I sweep it into the jacket.
And just like that, Titus goes right back to Vecna's helpful book.
Mm. And something you also notice about Vecna's book in general, while you don't know what the language it's written in just with comprehend languages, you can tell that he had a lot of knowledge on necromancy, yes, but you can see the fleeting beginnings of chronomancy there.
Okay. Interest peaked.
And towards the end there, you do see that it is part spellbook, part notebook, like many wizards. You notice that there are like drawings in the margins, sort of, that detail he and his friends. They also seem to have belonged to the same Invecta guild.
Whoa. That's actually surprising. Totally misunderstood the character of Vecna. Not that I was that deterred by what my assumptions were, but for him to have been a part of that group, very interesting.
Bro, Vecna and Strahd, like, niggas was just letting whoever in, bro. That's so crazy.
Look, they came in, said, we have skills, you're gonna want us, and we did. We kept them. Come on.
It would be the first time a party's had a chaotic evil member.
Whoa.
Not sure what this will do to Titus. I don't think it'll throw him over the deep end, but definitely a lot of new knowledge. He's very impressionable, so we'll see.
Yeah,
Alright.
but here's the thing, City. Gil isn't a hero.
True.
Umi,
That's okay.
Yeah.
why did you disintegrate that wall?
I need to destroy this book
I can help you with that, but can I ask why?
because fuck it. No reason of keeping secrets. Not now, at least. My soul is binded to Asmodeus. I have to serve him, which is why I've been doing such unsavory things, dealing arms to the Santruscans, etc., etc. However, this book of vile deeds is half of what you need to understand how to kill Vecna, or excuse me, kill Asmodeus. If I destroy it, he lets me free. And then I'm just going to find a different way of killing him.
What if I read it?
You can't read it.
Why not?
I don't know what would happen, but it's called the Book of Vile Darkness. I don't think it's good to read.
Well, let me take a peek.
But you have to read it to know how to kill
Let
Asmodeus,
me
right?
take a peek.
I'm going to find a different way of killing him. We got him close our last fight.
Well,
And I didn't know then what I know now.
just think of it like this.
Oh.
You'll owe me one, mate. And you said this book is fucking huge, though, right?
Yes.
And I have the other book.
I need to take the other book.
How are you gonna take it anyway? It's
Okay.
too big.
I'm going to take it the way I take anything. I'm very strong.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're so strong, can you maybe pull that sword? I'm trying to figure out what the hell the deal is with you. It obviously killed the dragon. That's cool. And maybe if you can help me get these shitty shoes off. I like my boots.
Oh, did you curse yourself? I'm sorry, but I'm out of those
Well,
rolls.
I'm just gonna
I'm
take a
running
peek
low
at this book.
I can't let you do that.
What? Why?
It's not good for you.
According to who?
according to common sense.
Well, you want to know how to kill Asmodeus, right?
I'm not your mother.
I
And
don't
you're-
know, Gil. Maybe she's on to something.
But I'm not going to touch it.
Wait, you know what? We can have Titus split this right down the middle. Split the difference. Titus, can you tell if anything will happen if I read this book?
I mean, yeah. If you give me a second, I can try to hone in on a close enough future that's relative to this one. And I'm guessing you want me to cast divination.
Sure thing, mate.
Put the book down. Kind of try not to think of Vecna too much. Getting a weird sense of strength of this individual. Not sure if they're even alive anymore, but
Oh, he's
they're gonna
definitely
clear their
alive.
mind and cast divination. And then asking the cosmos or just searching for the most similar timeline, if not this one. Does Gil get hurt? Is he gonna be okay reading that book? More of a question I have to ask you, and then just hope for the best.
This book, the events that lead to it are gray, ultimately. It is obviously evil and it will lead to bad things, but sort of like a light at the end of the tunnel is the feeling that you get. Wheel and well.
Gil, I don't know, man. I mean, you're pretty wise. I don't think you'd try to throw yourself into danger every chance you got. But this might be one to like kind of hang out off of. I don't know. I'm getting a bad vibe off of it from the other futures.
Well, fair enough. Umi, you wanna smash this thing up?
I need to find out how it can't be disintegrated.
What if I just hack it? Just hit it with like my sword real quick.
I don't think that's going to work.
And
It was through. It was like butter.
I'm gonna hit it with my magical sword.
I think I might need. There's a dragon here. Could you get me its along the dragon's spine? There is a gland for, in this case, magical electricity, but a dragon's breath should be enough to destroy it.
Wait, that's it?
Do I have my sword? Yeah or nay?
You find it here.
I do?
Yes.
Cool. Can I use it?
Yes.
Okay. I will. If that's the case, then if you would be so kind as to stand back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find this gland and steal it.
As an action, I will unleash a 30-foot cone of destructive energy from the weapon.
Whoa.
I assume lightning damage?
Yes.
Hey,
And as you unleash this power, it sparks onto the book and you hear it start to scream and sort of wriggle and move, almost come alive. As its pages begin to burn, there is this foul sort of like brimstone smell mixed with that of like rotting meat and viscera that comes off of this thing, and its screams grow louder and louder and louder before sort of reaching their peak, and then there's a sharp sudden silence.
After letting that silence kind of ruminate for a minute, Gwyn just starts kind of giggling. Whoa.
Oh.
That's cool.
I think I found the gland.
I try and do it again. Nothing happens.
That was interesting. But I would like this book. And she approaches the tome of exalted deeds.
Okay.
What
And,
exactly is in that book?
Never you mind.
Exalted deeds.
Like what? Like what's the latest one?
Probably destroying the book.
Oh, does
Really?
it update in real time?
Let's see.
Live updates?
Let's take a look. Come
And
on,
she-
Umi. Don't be a Grinch.
Be a Grinch.
Also,
French
She-
canonically
am I able to
exists.
grab the lightning gland of a fucking ancient lightning dragon? Is that possible?
Maybe you have to find it.
Well, can I? How the fuck do I look for it?
What help? Are we reading the book for now, or are we going to find the lightning?
Yeah,
Gland?
yeah.
I imagine I'm looking for the fuck. I was looking for the gland as you were blowing a book up.
Yeah, and now we're reading the other book.
Yeah, I
And
got
you're the one who
ears.
said that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's probably this is a very large room. You probably wouldn't be able to hear them while you're looking.
Fine. I'll wait. But I'm gonna keep that gland.
Okay.
We can make some
I-
cool shit with it.
And she opens the book. There is a light singing in the air. Outside, sort of the sky itself, there is a deep fluttering for a moment as this book opens. Immediately, Omi grows a little younger,
Nani?
Wow.
and she, huh?
Huh?
Do you feel better?
Did you just de-age?
I think so.
I mean,
Let's
never
look real
asked
quick.
women her age, but
Umi's like I feel like I know roughly Umi's exact age.
Yeah, you have an idea.
What's
She's
she-
about
300 and some odd or older.
about 220 years old.
He's about 220 years old. Don't ask me how I know that.
Trivia, fangirl trivia.
Exactly.
Crying.
Just her biggest fan, no big deal.
Yeah,
I got a
and
basically a fucking adventure novel just in my bag at all times. Looks like I've read it about 58 billion times.
Yeah, that needs to be read.
she is scouring through this book, and she says, "Latest entry." And there you do see Gwyn's name and the destruction of the Tome of Vile Darkness.
Interesting.
Oh my
What's
gosh! What's
before
before
that?
that?
Before that, you see
Copernicus.
No,
you
it's-
see
Redford.
no.
Really?
Saving the last unicorn during childbirth?
Oh, true. Maybe. Shut up. Let's see.
Wait, what?
You see, yes, you see
Yeah.
Gil birthing the unicorn.
What the fuck, mate?
You're giving birth to a unicorn?
Weird. What's before that?
Or being the wet mother to a unicorn, I guess I should say.
Wet nurse.
And before that, you see
Oh,
Redrin slaying Xanathar.
I'm in the book twice, babies. Let's go.
nice.
Yeah.
We're
Then-
having some pretty good luck.
Yeah. You see Copernicus slaying Mordenkainen.
Oh,
You see Udrig. The next sort of one is a good bit back. It details Udrig entrapping, and then it gives the name of a devil.
Interesting.
Asmodeus?
I
There's
imagine
no
Destiny.
mention of encephalon.
There is no mention of Encephalon now.
Interesting.
Yeah, Homer
Really?
wasn't that important.
So we're all in the agreement that Mordenkainen is it's kind of wild. You know,
He was a
I'm
bad
not gonna-
guy.
As long as you can admit it.
Mordekainen's an anti-hero.
I don't
I've
think
read
it
all
works
his
like
comics.
that. I don't think it works
Read all
like that,
his
mate.
Comics,
Um,
comics by Dark Horse.
Umi, can you grab that sword though?
1 second. And she's just sort of poring over this book. And I'm not sure how long you're going to stay with her, but as she does, you do notice also light is beginning to manifest itself above her head.
Halo?
Like a halo.
Yeah. Titus, can you check the future and make sure she's not gonna like perish and turn into an angel or something?
I don't. What? What are you talking about?
Hey, Titus, I'm just a little worried. Not everything good is good.
I don't think I like that logic.
I don't think it works like that.
You should never trust the gods. That is true. But no, this is good.
What?
Go play.
What? What?
Go.
Okay.
I'm going to. Leave me with this for a moment.
Let's find you a lightning sack, Gil.
But what's got you so intrigued?
I'm gonna skip away and start looking for the lightning sack.
Fuck.
I head after Gwen.
Might as
He
well
seems
find
fun.
this fucking lightning sack.
I'm
Roll me
in spring.
investigation.
I think I'm okay at that. I imagine Homeboy's better.
What is it?
Investigation.
What is yours? Mine's a +9. Yeah.
I'll take up the rear. 50.
Slightly better.
We'll figure it out, boys.
But yeah, you guys are scouring, looking, and you can't find anything like that. It's honestly, you're beginning to think that it's probably rotted away, right?
Yeah, I don't think
Like,
it's
this-
here.
Never
places-
give up hope.
I
Never
don't
surrender. Winnable.
Umi absolutely asked for it as if it was
An
still
hour later.
around. I believe it. I'm looking.
Another.
Another!
I gave it an hour.
Yeah, another.
Titus Crow?
And Titus, you come up as you're investigating, you realize it is going to, like, based on the way this dragon is resting, where it's, considering she said it's in its spine, it is probably under all of this gold.
This false gold hides our gland.
Yes. All this
That was ominous.
treasure.
The future is ominous, friend.
Okay, well... So so obviously this dragon is massive. How massive? Like, if we're just using the head as a judgment, is it like, what, 2 stories? 20 feet tall? Smaller?
More than 2 stories, like
And we're in a giant chamber
closer to like 8 stories tall.
for just the head.
No, not just the head, but in its entirety.
Okay. Is the spine like if we're just guesstimating based off of what our, I guess, image knowledge of dragons would be, how much of that spine is covered by gold?
Considering, well, one, the spine is probably broken, you would have to guess, considering this thing fell on top of its throne, essentially. And it's sort of being pierced by it. But like a third of its spine is under.
Oh, a third? That's so easy. We can get that done by the end of, I look at my wrist, which does not have a watch. Today, maybe.
Well,
Let's get to digging. Ari, you in?
Wait,
Huh?
I'll
I
be
got
right back. Wait.
waiting. Old mate.
City.
Yes.
I'm gonna go into the. Hang on.
Nani?
Check your DMs.
Meanwhile, I start digging whatever he's doing.
Yeah, let me find your fucking DM. There we go.
When, if you're serious, I'll cast telekinesis and start just dumpster truck loads throwing.
Yeah,
this
sure. I mean,
outside.
we got nothing better to do unless you guys really want to like look extra hard for more loot.
All right, there you go.
I'm satisfied with this book, so now I'll just use my spells for helping anybody else.
Yeah,
So-
so we gotta get the the gland for Gil, because all he's got are ballerina slippers that make him.
Yeah, we gotta make
teleport.
it up to Gil. Yeah, I cast telekinesis and just start blowing away all of these fucking false golds and trying to find the underbelly of it.
Okay, and you guys begin the process of excavation.
Damn.
As you are digging, you come across there's a lot of stuff here. Really, they're like those surface level items are sort of nothing. As you're beginning to dig, you're finding more and more just shit everywhere.
I assume you'll let us know if we find anything that's like actually worth mentioning. We
Yeah,
get more
Titus-
like +1 armor, +1 shields.
Yes,
Yeah,
plus
he'll-
1 armor, plus 1 shields. A crystal, like crystal blade, is one of the first things of note that you find.
You mean the
That's
same thing
dope.
that killed Thatch?
I don't know what Gil's doing, but I guess
You know, I'm helping now. I had a
Okay,
bad
okay.
idea that I sent to City.
okay. Anything of note we'll find, I guess. We're not just pile it
Okay,
up
I'm gonna
unless it
give you a
seems specifically
list
good.
of all of the shit you guys find towards the end.
No
okay?
shot.
Crystal blade, crystal sword.
Crystal knife.
Oh, I thought he said it like a crystal bead.
Yeah, hell
I
yeah.
was hoping he was gonna say a
Anal
crystal ball
bead.
for Titus.
Anal beads. That would go hard.
So wait, what is it, CD? Did you say it's a bead, a blade, a ball?
A crystal blade. You do find a crystal
Oh.
ball shortly after.
No
that.
shot.
There's a crystal ball and a crystal like sword.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, you said you're DMing this or putting it in general or some shit?
Yeah, I'm just going to like make a. Hold on, I'm gonna expand this. I'm gonna make like a PowerPoint pretty much with, or not a
What?
PowerPoint.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spreadsheet.
Right.
How
yeah,
much longer are we planning on going? Because I'm fine. I'm just starving.
It's up to you guys.
We're ending in
I'm-
10 minutes, no?
Do we have to?
Well, we can. True, we can continue without Titus.
Yes.
Well, I have to
would-
bounce
I would
too.
definitely blip out.
In a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
so
then
a
we'll
little,
just.
we're going for a little bit longer.
Okay. Then I will wait on getting food.
I'm gonna probably bounce around the same time as Parker.
Yeah, I
works
just,
out.
I just want to see what the items look like, and then if whatever narratively next step this takes, just to see where we leave off, and then I'll get out of here.
Yeah. I imagine we'll leave off with moving on and like leaving the lair? Question mark.
Potentially, yeah.
Potentially.
Potentially, but you are digging. You find various items, and it takes you the better part of like the rest of the day, pretty much a good like 12 hours of just digging through, finding things, yes, but mostly just digging through and etc. etc. When you arrive at this point very dark on the inside, this sort of tunnel that's been made, the spine of the dragon, where you see it's very smooth, not rotted because it was sort of packed tight with just like treasure bones.
Nice.
This is fucking cool.
Do we find the
The
Gland?
glizzy gland.
You're probably gonna have to cut through the bone.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on.
I
What are
pull
we gonna
out-
capture it with?
Well, I think we're removing an organ. I don't think it's like spilling liquid.
Yeah.
Ideally.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna put it in the fucking jacket, cause if this thing blows up, that's a fucking nuke. We'll pull out the surgeon's blade,
Okay.
and I will begin to carve it up. And I think Wepwawet is like the dog of death. It's like an Egyptian, I believe. Ow.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck.
that's the renamed surgeon blade. All right, word.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
No,
don't
it
really
was
have
a,
cutting weapons,
a
so
war deity, a war god,
You
but a dog. Like Anubis.
cut and saw sort of into this. You would have trouble, but this magical blade is sharp enough to actually cut through the dragon's bone, and there you see this sort of blue pink sort of sack, really, that the air itself sparks around it. It is vibrating almost.
Alright, I'm gonna take off my metal gloves, my little gauntlet boys, so as not to fucking get shocked. About how big is this thing?
It is about the size of like Ari's greatsword.
Okay. Very,
isn't our greatsword like the same size as her?
Yeah.
very carefully.
Yeah, I
I'm
have like a
going
buster
to
sword.
try and cut this thing free from the bone. Incredibly carefully. I don't know if you want me to roll for that or not.
Yeah, roll medicine.
At advantage? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. 17.
Okay. And you slice away, sort of cutting where it already naturally closes. Otherwise, it definitely would have like sort of erupted and sparked everywhere. But you have this large. It's about 80 pounds, sort
Holy
of
fuck.
translucent dragon's organ.
Well, let's put this thing away, shall we? I don't want this shit to blow up, and I'm just going to very carefully slide it into the jacket.
Okay. And you slide it. Also, everyone's wearing Copernicus's fucking cloak. I just
Yeah,
realized
I was just gonna say. So far, that's gone from from Jordan to me to now Forrest. So Titus needs it next.
that. Yeah.
True.
Wait, what?
The
fucking
blazer of
Copernicus
holding.
is guy
Yeah,
holding.
nigga, but so I gotta die?
I'm not saying you gotta die. You just gotta give it up somehow.
Somehow I'll be wearing it. After killing you.
Because I
You
don't
gotta wear it
imagine
before you
can.
bring back Copernicus, because he's taking that shit back.
Like, thanks for my stuff.
I'm gonna
It's
cut
says-
like, oh,
No, I don't fucking think I'll give it to you, cunt.
give me that.
Basically, I'm gonna cut
Hey,
the sleeves
literally.
off. I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Fucking hell.
This is a
Okay.
vest that I found in the jungle. All right.
Alright, bro.
So you said there's a list of things that we found as well, City?
Yeah, I'll drop the list after because you guys did find a lot of stuff.
Whoa.
Word.
Hip, 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 hip. Love it, love it, love it.
You're gonna drop it in the
Yep.
hotel or what?
Lucky us.
Or in
Well, you do
Snap?
find half a deck of cards.
Oh,
No.
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 No, City. No, we do not.
What kind of
No.
cards?
Titus just throws it over his shoulder and it just sprawls out.
What
as if
kind
I
of
picked every
cards?
last one.
Gwen eats them.
Nice.
Do you think that would happen if you did eat a deck of holding? You think you just explode?
Just
Yeah.
every time you shit a card out, it counts as picking it.
True.
No. That's okay, because they're all destroyed. Is stomach acid enough to destroy magical objects?
I
No,
hope so.
the stomach acid
Not
of a Tarrasque
artifacts.
is.
Wait, cannon?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
only way of destroying a few artifacts is throwing them. Is having a Tarrasque eat them.
Really?
Yes,
Damn,
yes.
them
Wait,
innards
you
be
said
killing.
what?
There are a few items that their destruction, I guess, like with the win condition for those items is having a Tarrasque eat it.
Crying.
Okay, I'm gonna go get food, I guess. If we're wrapping up
we
here.
can end it there.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we can argue
Wait.
about who gets what magical items out of character.
Yeah.
Umi,
Yeah, we can figure it out.
we gotta ask Umi about the sword though before we go.
The sword that's.
Oh yeah,
similar to
after
the
we're
dragon
done
bone?
fucking digging through the dragon's hoard for 12 hours, Izumi finally like, okay, I'll give a tug on the sword. What's up?
Yeah, after she will try and tug on the sword, and I don't think she can lift it either.
But does she
What
know what
kind
it
of
is?
magic?
Uh-huh.
Oh, if you just want to know what it is, I can just identify it.
Yeah, I wanna know why we can't get it, mate.
Hose on
Uh,
me, left and right.
Would I be willing to last minute, before his last thing of the session, identify
yeah.
this? For my
Yeah,
first level spell.
Nice.
and because this is a Holy Avenger, and
Oh, okay.
it requires essentially none of you meet that being a paladin to wield it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you
Okay.
have to be a paladin to wield a Holy Avenger.
Okay.
So you're
Or a
telling me
thief rogue.
Or a what?
Or a
Yeah, it
thief
requires
rogue.
attunement by a paladin.
Oh yeah, or an artificer.
Yeah, or an artificer.
wait.
Yeah, the Holy Avenger requires attunement by... Hey, did we level up by any chance?
Yes, you did.
All of us?
Forrest,
Yes, all of you.
They
Level
take the level
10?
of paladin.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm sick.
Oh man, I
Yeah,
was
no,
just
no,
planning
no
on
paladin
taking-
levels. We can't metagame it. Although to be fair, now that we're level 10, I'm scared because
level
I
10?
have.
Yeah,
I was level 8.
I'm sick.
It's fine.
Um,
Yeah.
I get the level up
Touch.
twice, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
City.
Yes.
Leveling up, this is a pain in the ass.
Are you telling me the leader? I'm imagining the person that killed 410 attacks is a member of the Swift du Song, and that is very troubling if their leader is a fucking paladin.
Unfortunately, I don't get anything at level 10. I made this class. Why do I get nothing at level 10?
I made this class. Hilarious.
Crying.
Well, because there's no subclass, because I didn't feel like fucking figuring that out and where to split subclass stuff. So I just made it as it.
Class.
No, because it's just
W.
I made it, so it's just
He
the
was like,
class.
I'm the only one who's playing this.
Yeah, it's for me. If I wanted to make a I might dick around with it later because I definitely think there's some problems and some things need to be more specific for sure.
Yeah.
But we'll play around with it, and if City says, "Hey, that's busted," or if I feel like it's super weak, you know.
We edit as we go.
Oh,
Play testing.
I'm also going to make Fenrir and Cujo my other Kinsei weapons.
Okay.
So now I can use the sickle and revolver as Kinsei weapons, which is
In HP?
huge.
I will take. Wait, that's not right. That's a 1d6.
It means I have a very different approach now to being able to shoot motherfuckers.
Showing 1d6.
Shoot this motherfucker.
here's the
that's
problem.
why.
At 10th level, barbarians get a subclass feature, but because I am playing the funny critical role barbarian subclass, we
don't know what it
literally
is.
don't. It literally doesn't exist yet.
Oh fuck. Because they're not even there yet. What are they? Level 9?
They're level 9.
Yeah. Wow.
They're fucking. I am now finally ahead of Ash. Hear me out. Instead of getting a subclass feature, can I just have the other? Hold on, let me find it. It's the magic item that I asked for like half of its ability to replace my sword with to nerf it.
Mm-hmm.
So can I just have the other ability as my subclass feature?
What's the other ability?
Sick.
Let me find it. Hold on.
He becomes a nuke.
Yeah, it's called the chronolometer. So I have Time Bandit, where at the start of your turn, roll a d6. As a reaction, when a creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, that creature gains an additional action if it is the creature's turn, or can take an action immediately even though it isn't the creature's turn. Once you use this feature, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
What? I didn't obtain a single bit of that information. Say that
Okay, it's fine,
again.
it's fine, it's fine. So once per day, as a reaction of mine, when a creature I can see within 30 feet of me takes damage, if it is that creature's turn, it can take another action during that turn, or if it is not the creature's turn, it may take one action immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Alright.
once a day, I can just fix a problem by seeing invisibility, comprehending
Ooh.
languages, or ethereal planes.
That is
Fuck
what
dark
spells
vision.
do. They are problem solvers, baby.
Oh, this ain't even a spell. This is just my divination feature. Once per day,
Oh,
I
you
can
just
just
get to do
activate
that.
one
That's
of these.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Now I can stop wasting my spells on reading shit.
that's neat.
Okay, looking forward to the list city. Good game, everybody. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
out of here. Go to sleepy. Bye bye. Time for day shift.
True.
Okay, see ya.
Take it easy.
Ciao.
Peace out.
Having to put everything in manually is lame.
True. Bro, for some
Look,
reason I
listen,
cannot fucking... It will not let me roll the gun. I don't know. We'll figure it out
Oh,
next
that's
time.
what it is.
I've been muted for like 20 minutes.